phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
And hello everyone! How you guys doing? I'm DaiShimaVT Vtuber. Oh my gosh, I have my windows everywhere. Let me move TikTok over. Whoop. But hello everyone! I'm DaiShimaVT Vtuber. Today we are going to be doing some tea! And there is a tea that claims to taste like chocolate. But welcome on in Milo, Cloudy, Cloud Tigers. We got Yagami. We got Oscar. We got Kyra. Kyra again. Marika. We got I'm bound. Okay. We got Undersea Rexy Conway. Scroll down some more. Nouvelette. For your first two live, your first on TikTok at least, yes. And PP. Thanks so much to follow Lomp and Samaya Crawford. Welcome on in. You're now one of my magical friends. So make sure to check out all my other socials on my link tree and perhaps consider join Discord. And Haxer, welcome on in. And Claudia saying you're trying to mix arts. Nice. What's up? Is it Hazer? Hazer X? I think it is. It's Hazer. What's up, Hazer? I remember you were here yesterday as well. But let's go right into our tea. Booba! Oh my goodness. I see how it is. Whoop! Oh, so let me go ahead and I want to move over. The poo. Oops, nope. Okay, poo needs to be like here. And let me move over to TikTok camera. We'll get started. Whoop. There we go. I found out googly eyes. Yes, I found out my big brother has talked to her. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've talked to him a few times. But maybe not as much as your brother. But yeah, from what I can tell, he seems like he's pretty cool. But here we go. We got our tea. These are our tea, guys. These are our teas we're going to be drinking today. We got two little Dragon Balls and the chocolate one. If we'll focus to the cocoa. Look at that cocoa. This one claims to taste like chocolate. When extra, what happens? Cough ASMR. Do I count it as ASMR? Maybe I do. But yeah, we got our tea here. This tea is like a tiny. You can think of this as like a tiny little puck or tea cake. And we're gonna be brewing this again. This one claims to taste like chocolate. We will be the judge of that. Boop. Did he go for something? What do you mean? Well, come on and chill, dude. And Sophie. Chat, summon to Booba. Chat, summon to Booba. Again, here is the wrapper for the tea that we're doing. If I can get the focus. There we go. All right, let's go see what this tea tastes like. But first, of course, we have to welcome on Devil Kid. Third thing we gotta do is we gotta give it a rinse. And just apparently this is the same amount of tea as those Dragon Balls. It says 7 grams, which is very interesting. But that means I can brew it the same way. Letter presents. You spent 100 own money. Well, I'm glad your brother likes them. That's pretty dope. You got like hand-picked stuff out with your hard-earned money, and I don't know if it smells like chocolate yet, but here is the rinse. Here you go, Bubbles. Time for your tea. Whoop. And let's go ahead and we're gonna do another infusion. This is gonna be our first infusion. This is gonna be the one we actually drink. Again, this is like a cocoa tea. It's supposed to be very cocoa-y. I'm probably not expecting milk chocolate, but maybe like a dark chocolate. Let's get ourselves 2 infusions going. 1. And let's get another one going. How are you guys' Sundays going? How are you guys' Sundays going? Hope it's going well. This week has actually been surprisingly good for me. Bubbles! Yes, that is his name. Unfortunately, he doesn't do his namesake anymore, really. But he's an old cat. He used to actually bubble out of his mouth. But that part of it, like, broke. Or whatever. I found an artist. Guys, I found an artist who's currently working on making tea pets that, like, bubble and stuff and spit. So I probably will get a tea pet from her once she figures those out. I did pour some tea on Bubbles. I'll give Bubbles a little bit more. Here's another little sippy sip. Here we go. I did give him some earlier as well. We'll give him more later. Hayden Judd, welcome on in. And Cloudy said you get the worst cramp ever after drawing. Well, do make sure to take care of your hand. But here is our first cup of tea. I'm getting maybe a cocoa scent aroma. I need to cool down a little bit. Who's that? Oh, and she got. Who the diva? I'll chat summon the diva, and now it's just me. Welcome on in, Amy. Thank you so much for the follow. You're now one of my magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my other socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. You have a chance. Oh yeah, I mean it's not impossible, Cloudy. I know I am dyslexic, and now it's chibi time. Yeah, welcome on in, Judd. Check your picture again. Oh no. Okay, I'm waiting for this to cool down, and we'll give it a proper tasting. Yapper of Yapping Tons. That is right. It is the Yapping Peanuts. Also, yeah, we got peanuts here. These peanuts, as I like to tell everyone, oh, thank you so much for the biddies. The floating hands got your mad. Chocolate. So yeah, this tea claims to be very chocolatey. If I can hold up the wrapper here. I might be upside down, but it's like a cocoa. Anyways, Serena, thank you so much for the follow. You're now one of the magical friends. So make sure to check out all my other socials on my link tree. But I hope you're enjoying your time here. Yeah, I have we're pretty sure that I have dyslexia, and thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. That is, oh gosh, I'm gonna miss the person's name. Doug's co-leader. Thank you so much for the follow. And the biddies. Let's go and try this. Yeah, Cloudy, generally all those stuff, you have one, you have a lot higher chance to other stuff. You know, I think I am getting like a very strong cocoa-y taste. The only thing on the side, dyslexia. That's a you thing, Ambrosia. No. Fair enough. I'm just glad that maybe it's because you think you don't have dyslexia and type like that. It's really funny. Serena. Yeah, I can give you a nickname, so I know how to say that correctly. Well, welcome on in, Serena. Let me give you a nickname, so I know to pronounce your name correctly. I hope you're having a great. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. Go here, copy, paste, then paste. Oh, I didn't put the little thingies. There you go. I have your nickname placed, so now I will know how to read your name. Yippee! Yeah, so like, this is no take of like milk chocolate, but I'll make this cool down a little bit more. But I'm getting like very strong hints of very strong cocoa. And Leon, Lionel, Slemmet? I'm butchering your name so badly. But welcome on, thanks so much for following now on Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my other socials on my link tree. Yeah, it's like a very strong, like dark, almost like I'm getting very strong chocolate taste in that. That's actually crazy. And I'm going to tickle me for my life. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I will have to be on the run then. You're gonna draw a pretty drawing of using your palette. Oh yeah, go ahead, Marika. What's worth someone with dyslexia? I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with having dyslexia and all that stuff. Oh, so Serena, not Anna. Oh, I can add extra E on there. We got gonna give it an extra E. Do I have it there? Give you another E. There we go. I'm not so okay. I mean, I think I'd be good friends with Zongli. How are you doing, Raiden? And Danny, welcome on in. I'm exploding! Luna Taurus, I think, weren't you here yesterday? I do recognize your name. If you weren't here yesterday, Luna Taurus, I know you're here very recently. How you doing? Let me... Okay, so now it's cooled down. I can probably drink this. It's like... You know what this has the tongue feel? I guess mouthfeel. I would say more tongue. It says like the mouthfeel of hot chocolate. Like this really reminds me of like not very sweetened hot chocolate. Which is kind of wild. How many likes do you want? I mean, if we can get up to 5K likes, that'll probably help us push out to more people. If you can help out with that, Serena and all the other TikTok people get the 5K little hearts. It does help out a lot. Alien Stage. Okay. All right. So, Cloudy, you know who I just heard like rants about Alien Stage. Ambrosia just discovered it recently. I told him, yeah. I told Ambrosia like a bunch of my community knows about keep talking about Alien Stage. I just haven't gone around to watching it. I kept thinking it was like an animated series. I didn't realize it's like a bunch of music videos, which I should watch it. And Peso Pluma and Kyo, thanks so much for follows. And MJ, thanks so much for follows, everyone. You're now Magic Friends. So make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Here's the second infusion there. Yeah, look, I knew about Ambrosia. I thought it was like one of those, there's a bunch of different anime series. Like, there's like 3 or 4 anime series everyone always talking about. I thought it was one of those. I was like, I'll watch it eventually, maybe. I didn't realize it's just a bunch of like music video series for a story. The link God, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Perhaps consider joining my Discord. I'm gonna drop down the temperature on this to 90. Hey! Why gotta be like that? Another round for this is some tea mukbang. That is right. And the tea we're doing right now is it's like so this is naturally chocolatey tasting. It's really interesting. It's actually fairly strong chocolate too. Not milk chocolate, it's more like a dark chocolate. And thanks so much for the follow, Puko Kujo and local VR furry femboy. welcome on in. You guys are now magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on the link tree. And perhaps you're joining. Did I miss your question, Laura? What was your question, Laura? I didn't ignore your question. I missed your question, Laura. I can try scrolling up. Or you can say it again. Oh, we have the baby dye now and a fold. Why, Laura, does this, what am I cooking? We are doing tea today. This is, news on Sundays, but this tea we're starting out with right now is, like this chocolate. There's not chocolate added to it, but like it naturally tastes like chocolate. Let me go ahead and put on screen, a little tea leaf on screen. We're doing these GongfuTea ceremonies every Sunday. Specifically, if you go to White2tea, they have Cacao 80 is the name of this tea. I don't know if you can still buy it. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a limited time thing or not, but yeah. So this is a small batch fermented Puer tea from 2023, Menkai region, blended to mimic a cup of melted dark chocolate in tea form. I would agree. This does taste like melted dark chocolate. Oh, so I heard someone say, and Ari, welcome on in. I am doing great. It's Andrew, thanks so much to follow, and Dark Knight, thanks so much to follow. You making beef Ritted? Do you mean beef Wellton? Oh, what do you have against furries, there, Kyra? What do you have against furries, huh? No, I read the name. I read the name first. If it's like something actually bad. Welcome on me, Caitlin, though. So Dro, if you don't put the question mark, if you put the question mark there, I don't know if it works. But the Dro and bonk command does do stuff. There's the bonk and there's. It should work. At least I think they're working because someone on TikTok do one of the Dro and bonk commands. I assume it would work. And oh gosh, how do I say your name again? It's like Isolde. Hey, see, it does work. Ow. You know, at least it works, I suppose. ISEOLD. I think I put on one of your other accounts a nickname, but your YouTube account. I'm green. I didn't put a nickname how to pronounce. Just say old. Old. Oh, it is old. Yes. Isolde. Yeah. I think on one of your other accounts I put a nickname on, but and then you moved to YouTube, and my thing is obviously it can't know that the other account was the other account. So let me give your Isolde little pronunciation. How is that doing the E sound if it? You know, I'm not gonna ask. Listen, I may be dyslexic, but I don't know how you get the E sound from that. But it's fine. It's fine. Language is hard. Let me just go like that. Boop. And you got your nickname. Okie dokie. And Ark Gremlin, welcome on in. Or do you want me to call it Issei? I can call it Issei instead. Ark Gremlin, welcome on in. I'm adorable. Thank you so much. Hey! Why you keep bonking me? I'm gonna drink some more tea. Is it pronounced that way? Is this Japanese pronunciation? That would make sense. I'm gonna have here's the thing, Rexy. I don't know if I'll have. I think for Japanese, I might be okay if I focus on verbally speaking with people. I might be. There's a good chance I'll have a hard time learning how to read Japanese. But I'm be so for real, guys. I don't think it matters if I learn how to read Japanese. I think learning how to speak it to a decent level matters way more to being able to read it. But it's like, you know, I can read English kind of. But how do furry had a huh? I mean, people are weird about furries. I mean, I should learn both, Rexy. I just mean I the priority obviously is spoken. But I'll try to learn both. But so I think there was. Thanks so much to follow Caitlin now and Magical Friends. I had someone want me to. Let me just change this to Issei instead of Isol. There we go. And perfecto. Hi, Dakota. Welcome on in. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. Yeah, honestly, this has to be the most accurate tea description I ever had. Like, usually on these like tea like descriptions on like when you buy them, they're not accurate. But Cacao 80 from White2tea literally tastes like you melted a bar of a bar of dark chocolate. Yeah, cool. After all, thank you so much, Lutorez. Bro, now for bonking, he seems to be happy. I mean, also Gloom, my eyes burn because I kept facing my phone and TV. Your TV's burnt right into there. Your TV is your eyes now, and your eyes are your TV. Bonk! Hey! You might be, Serena, you might be the only one liking right now. If anyone else on TikTok wants to help get us to 5K hearts, it would be appreciated. But your work there, your work there is appreciated, Serena. Yeah. So this tea here is Cacao 80 from White2tea, and it deadass tastes like you got a bar of dark chocolate and melted it into a cup, which is crazy. Like you wouldn't. And Coda Hellhole, thank you so much for the follow. You're not one of magical friends. Do check out all my socials in my link tree. You wouldn't really expect this sort of flavor from tea naturally. And I'm not really sure how they managed to do it. No problem, Cloudy. Have a great rest of your day. And until next time, I will get the schedule up tomorrow. I'll be making spicy chicken sandwiches this week, I think. See you later, Cloudy. There we go. But I'm an idiot sandwich. I'm really, because I've had a lot of like mediocre teas recently. They like didn't really taste anything other than generic like Puers. I'm actually pretty impressed with this one. We'll see how long this flavor goes. Because like this is 100%. 100%. I don't know if I can buy more of this, but if they ever make more of the Cacao, can someone check White2tea's website if you can buy more? I just put an order in, so it won't be right now. But I think there's like a limited time run, right? Like I can't buy more, I think. But if someone wants to check White2tea's website for me, the Cacao 80, I don't think you can buy more of it. I do have 2 more. I got 3 little of them. How are you doing? I think Titania? Your name's kind of hard to read, but welcome on in. More tea, that is right. And this is Cacao 80. Oh, it's a Starlight. Thanks so much for the follow as well. If I didn't say that already. This is Cacao 80 from White2tea, and it's very, very, like, almost like a dark chocolate bar. It's interesting. I'm not sure how they managed to get that, because I know it's not flavored. This is not a flavored tea. This is just some, like... I'm actually not sure how they got this flavor out of this tea. Tatiana. I mean, listen. You have a cursive name, and it goes really small. So the cursive font on my chat gets even smaller than normal TikTok chat. It's really hard to read cursive fonts. On my setup, at least. So, like... Confused. Yeah. I got Tati. I call Tati. Do you like tea? I do like drinking tea a lot, Starlight. So every Sunday I do a tea, little tea ceremony like this. 3 different teas. And Kyler, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of magical friends. And Frosty, welcome on in. What the Sigma? We are drinking some tea, and it does taste like chocolate. Yeah, I do these on Sundays. They're fun. So I have we're on Sundays we do 3 different teas. We have 2 more teas after this one. Right now we're drinking what's called Cacao 80. I don't know if you guys can even see the label on there. But Cacao 80 from White2tea. This is a very interesting this is a ripe Puer. And it tastes like dark chocolate. I know I've said it like 200 times the last like minute, but like I'm just shocked. Again, it does not taste sweet, but you know what would be so good? Hey! You know what would be so good? And Matt, guys, I should make a boba with this tea. I think I have 2 more of these little Cacao 80 ones. On this upcoming Friday, I should totally make a boba with this. Because, like, it would literally be, like, hot chocolate. Like, cause I've played Roblox a total of like twice, and that was for Vtuber collabs. And Anarchist Artist, welcome on in, and Kyler, welcome on in. Yeah, but what would be this tea is really expensive for boba, but like, you know, I use expensive teas for boba all the time. Yeah, like it would definitely work really well for a boba. Hell yeah. I'll have to try that out. I'll have to try it out. 1K. Yeah, we're almost to 5K hearts on Tiki Talks. I believe in you. Hopefully other people help you out there. But you still play? Yeah, a lot of people play Roblox. I am just kind of too old. I'm so for real. I'm too old to play Roblox. I'm not gonna tell you guys not to play it. Slap battles. Okay, there's 2 things. 1, I'm kind of too old to play Roblox. 2, like I don't even play a ton of games. Like right now, I'm playing Balatro, and I'm mostly playing some other like random games I'll pick up. I need to pick up some games from the Steam Winter Sale. For any of you guys who play games on like computers, like PC, has anyone bought anything from like the Steam Winter Sale? Because like I've been looking. I'm not sure if I can pick anything up. Maybe I can pick up Baldur's Gate. No worries, Marika. Hope you're enjoying your time lurking. Maybe I can get like there's like Baldur's Gate. There's, I mean, it's still Winter Sale. There's a bunch of stuff. I have not bought anything yet. I think I bought like 1 game last sale. I feel like these days I don't really buy that many games. I should check to see if there's anything like Jackbox packs I don't own yet. I could pick one of them up. But it's like the only thing I can really think of. Because like, I don't know. So I was considering buying Monster Prom 2. But then Rexy just gifted it to me. So I don't need to buy that now. Which I think I should probably try to set up a Monster Prom 2 collab. The games are a ton of fun. It's like, for anyone who has never played Monster Prom 2 or seen it played, do I play football IRL? No. No, I haven't. I mean, I haven't ever professionally or like even college level played sports. I mean, when I was a lot younger, I used to play like flag football like maybe 3 times ever. I don't know. I never was much into sports. I mean, so for real. And thanks so much, Christmas for the Fest Bust. 4 of them. Hell yeah. Thanks so much. Yeah, I just honestly, when I was a lot younger, I was like just a nerd who just played video games. So I didn't do sports much. And I'm sure some of you guys could relate. You hit your knee on the potted plant. No. Is your knee okay now, Frosty, or are you still like icing it up? I hope your knee's okay now. I hope it's okay. Like I want to try this tea as a boba. You're gonna go check Steam to see if there's any. Yeah. So basically, for anyone who doesn't realize how Steam does their sales, there was a sale like 3 weeks ago or like a month ago. I don't know. There was the fall. Oh, there was the like Thanksgiving sale or whatever, and it's almost the same games on that sale on like the Christmas sale. It's the same sale. They just do it again. So I don't know if I'll buy anything to play. I'm probably not going to, because again, like I said, Frosty, I am kind of too old for Roblox, and I don't even play that many games. Thank you so much for the 5K hearts. Hopefully TikTok is like use that and push more friends over here to watch. But we will see that. TikTok's algorithm has been like weird for me recently, but I do appreciate all the magical friends here today. I am Frosty. I am 28. I am a little too old to be playing Roblox. But I don't know. I'm not going to be playing it. No matter how much you try to get me to play Roblox, I'm probably not going to play it. It's fine. It's fine. I guess one thing if like a content creator does it, because like that's just making content for kids. And it's not like I'm gonna stop someone who's older from playing it, but yeah, you go enjoy your slapping people in Roblox. But it's also I just don't like my intake of games is just slowed down. I think it's part of getting old. We're like, it takes me more time to find a game I really want to play than like anything else, really. Because like, I'm this old. It's fine. It's fine. I enjoy stuff still, though. Like, I think if I was still playing gacha games, I'd probably still be playing a ton of games. But when I fell off of playing gacha games, which probably was a good thing, I was spending money in gacha games, and that was bad. Like, deadass, I think I'm spending less money on paying editors to make amazing content for you guys, and I was paying on gacha. Or it might be very close. It's probably close. But I would much rather get you guys some amazing edited content from like my friends, paying them money to do it, than, you know, sitting like gacha is just kind of like a face reveal will happen when sometime after I move to Japan. It won't be at like a sub count thing. It'll just be I'm currently like I've mentioned a bunch of times. I applied to some Japanese universities, and when I'm over there, I'll do a face reveal at some point, just because there's gonna be content I'm gonna want to do, or maybe my setup I just won't be able to do a VTuber setup easily or whatever, or maybe I want to do some travel content, and I'll just do a face reveal just so I can do the content without being annoying. And is that ANS Human? More? Welcome on in. Came in the right time. Yes, you did. We're drinking some tea. Welcome on in. Would you like some tea? This is like really interesting tea. So it's like almost tastes like dark chocolate. I mean, really, no, it does taste like dark chocolate. Mask face. I mean, I could do that. Like, Issa, I could do the thing where people have like a mask and do that. You want to go? Okay, if you want to go to here, if you're trying to go to Japan to go to university there, I did a whole stream looking at the different English language universities. The easiest way to if you are fully committed to moving to Japan and after university staying in Japan, and you want to move to Japan as fast as possible, and you don't have a bachelor's degree, you don't have a 4-year university degree, you can go to English language like university, and then most of a few of them are like kind of a joke. Like the course is really, really easy. You just go to one of those, and you're not going to learn much after 4 years. And yeah, print out JPEG every. Yeah, I mean, I could. I'm just gonna do. I'll do. This is too much work. I'm so for real. Yeah, and the age of Roblox. Yeah, like 40%. There's nothing wrong with like kids enjoying Roblox or whatever, but it's definitely I'm way outside the demographic. So university in Japan is fairly cheap. It's about 4,000 USD per year plus living expenses. So it's not like it's cheaper for you to move to Japan and go to university there than to go to university in the States. The thing is, the value of a university in Japan, the degree there, no one's going to care about your degree. So only do the university in Japan route if you plan to just stay in Japan, because no one outside of Japan gives any credits to those Japanese English degrees. For about $4,000 per year for just university. And then you have the cost of living for, you know, rent and food, which Japan's fairly affordable, so that's not too bad. The food and rent, I don't know, depends. So the university I'm going to give you a share house for first year. It's like $500 a month. And then like food's not that expensive. I'm going to be also renting a second place though, so I have a place to film. But yeah, Japan's fairly affordable. Like if I were to go to university around here, I'd probably be spending like 8,000 plus a year. But like, yeah, Japan's pretty affordable. Like even it's cheaper for me to go to Japan and do it there. I mean, yeah, for like, yeah, for if it's gonna, I mean, it's gonna be like around whatever the equivalent of 4,000 USD in your currency. I can't remember. Is tea cheap? Yeah, if you, Swish, if you, yeah, tea in Japan, if you want to get green tea, like Japanese tea, it's probably fairly cheap. I was a Serena. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with TikTok's algo. I do think you're the only one on TikTok outside. Just maybe one other person. Oolong. This right now what we're drinking. I don't know how. I think Japan is mostly green teas. I'm not from Japan. I'm not from Japan. I am like moving to Japan, and probably take like a year from now. I'll be so for real. I'm not from Japan. I'm moving to Japan. I'm in the States right now. I am in Nevada, Vegas. I'm in Vegas currently. So there is scholarships. It's like there's some, I didn't look a ton into them because I don't personally need them. There's like the MEX scholarship for foreigners, something like that. You're gonna probably have to do some research of your own or otherwise, but there are scholarships that basically fully pay for your tuition. You just have to be a good student to be able to get them. Some years ago, I saw volunteer farm. I mean, I do not know anything about the farming program in Japan. I think I've heard about it. Yeah, it's like not a ton of people. Yeah, Mex is the one I was thinking of. There's also the universities also have their own stuff, and thanks so much for the follow, Axel Tor. Hold on, Axel. Hold on, let me grab your name. The person who just followed me on Twitch. Hold on, let me grab my window over here. Yeah, there's only like so it's Axel Torin Saya? Welcome on in. I think I butchered your name, but I'll call you Axel. Welcome on in, Axel. I'm DaiShimaVT, tea and cooking VTuber. Right now we're drinking some tea, and this tea in particular, guys, it tastes like dark chocolate. Rick and Morty's not confusing. It's very lowbrow humor. See you later, Serena. Until next time. Also, Iron Man, welcome on in. Or is Iron? Yes, Iron Man. Welcome on in. But yeah, no, Rick and Morty's not confusing. I wouldn't think. We are. I guess this thing. Yeah. I can always help you. Right now, you're drawing, Axel. Nice. What are you drawing? You're drawing some. I don't know. Are you drawing anything in particular, or? Yeah, I think my oh, it's Dylan. Welcome on in. I think Axel, what you have to do. Or no, Axel, it wasn't Axel. Who was asking about the university? It was Anne's Human more. A lot of universities also have their own scholarships. Anne's Human, yeah. They have their own like scholarships. I know RAPU, which is a university down in Beppu Odita, I think. That's the one my main one I want to go to. Like Western, Southern Japan, whatever. That one, they have a scholarship that's like just for them. The Deo run as well. So like there's other scholarships besides the main one Japan does. But really, you have to just look at what you have to look into the universities and see if you can make it work. I do know, from what I know, a lot of people from India do go to the one I'm going to. A lot of the Americans will go to like Tokyo because Tokyo is more expensive. Tokyo has like harder classes. I'm so for real. But that's fine. I don't want hard classes. I just want to be able to take some classes, get my degree. But it spells sh together. It's like Spanish. Oh, so so it's like it's just like ass human or Spanish. I don't. My brain. Listen, I got dyslexia, and you're. So it would be like. So it would just be like ass human or ash. It would be ash. I don't know. My brain. You're not helping me. I don't know. You're trying. I've tried. I swear. Anshu. I give you a nickname for that. Oh, so I'm going to refill my water filter real quick. So we get more water. I just put more water in the kettle. Okay. So Anshu, I'm just gonna call you Anshu. Nice to live in. Talk about the Hokkaido. Okay, there is yeah. If you want to go to Japan for like a proper university degree, like you want to actually learn something, there is a really nice English language university in Hokkaido. I might end up applying to that one as well. It's not my first choice just because I think classes would be harder. It's not in like the cold part of Hokkaido. It seems like a really nice option for many people. Yeah. You're playing, yeah. The IKEA. Those are one of those like abandoned homes. As you're trying to buy Isa. And choose your name. His real name. You want to learn and settle with a job right there? You want to learn and settle with a job in Japan? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of my goal. My thing is, because I'm a content creator, I have some options where I don't necessarily care about the income from Japanese job per se. But like I need to get, I'll have to get a university degree and then a job, so I have a work visa, and then I'll be doing a whatever job for amount of time until I get a permanent residency. Once I get my permanent residency, it's very likely I will just be working for myself. Because once you have your permanent residency, you don't have to you can just do whatever you want. But that takes quite a while. That's the goal to work towards for me. Yeah, for always want to go to Tokyo. Okay, what I'm thinking is, welcome on in, Booby Miko. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're having tea today. Excuse me. Yeah, Tokyo is nice because I'm probably not going to start in. Oh yeah, Miko. Let me give you a nickname so I know we call you just that. I remembered that after I read the whole name out. Yes, let me just give that to you. Yeah, my plan is I will probably just be at wherever I go to university for 4 years. And then after the 4 years, I will consider going to Tokyo or wherever else. I'll definitely travel around. I'll definitely travel around some. An aquatic dragon. See the winning mineral. We're drinking some there's almost like dark chocolate. Bonk! Silly t-shirts. Wait, huh? Is someone rating? Is someone rating? Huh? Is someone? Don't do that. Oh, from yesterday. Yes, that was yesterday's. The TKO was fun. Honestly, I don't do TKO like every week, but like I do like breaking out sometimes. Do you want to do some? I need to set up some Monster Prom collabs and other stuff. Man, we can really get there with. I mean, again, you can't. I don't know how the competition is. I really don't know how the competition because I'm not I haven't really looked into the scholarships for Japan much because I didn't need them. And Power Guys, you don't have to worry about Power Guy. Power Guy, he does well. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, but you're gonna tap, like, huh? Oh, we're talking about the bonking. The bonking drawing. Yeah, no worries. I do like the bonker name. It's very silly. It's like a little clown hammer. But yeah, like as far as scholarships go in Japan, I have just not have done much research for it. Like compared to someone who would like really need the money for that. Like I can afford to pay it as it is because I'm straight up. Moving to Japan is going to be cheaper than living how I am right now. Like moving to Japan and paying tuition is cheaper than like I don't know. You don't bother streamers, Frosty. Or if you manage to make it, you make it whatever. But like don't have to bother streamers. Where's Vibin? Like. Because the tuition is like 4K, but like my rent is way more than that. Like the cost of living in the States is like food's getting real expensive here, rent's getting real expensive here, everything's real expensive here. So like, I'll be saving money even paying full tuition price. So I'm like, I'm not stressed. I'll be saving money even paying full tuition price and renting 2 places. Because I'm going to have depending on where I'm at. If I end up in Beppu, I'm going to I'll have a share house. And then maybe like a month later when I'm a little settled in, I will like rent an apartment so I can like film in. I don't think I'll do it right away just because it's like a whole process. Like, you know, it's a whole process to film, or it's like you can start to rent an apartment in Japan. You want to learn Japanese? You want to learn maybe? Yeah. I definitely will try to learn Japanese. Like obviously, I want to be able to communicate with the people around there. I don't need to know it to move there or to take my university classes. But I do want to learn it, so I'm able to, be able to travel more easily, interact with the people around. Like, I want to learn Japanese, 100%. And it's a lot easier to learn a language when you're in the place around a bunch of people who, speak it. Like, if you want to learn English, you would move to any country where they speak English. If you want to learn French, I guess you can move like Quebec or France, like... Being immersed in the language you want to learn makes it a lot easier than like if you try to learn Japanese like in America or anywhere that it's only spoken occasionally, it's a lot harder because you have to motivate yourself and there's no one really to practice with. Like you can like in Japan, if you want to practice Japanese, you just step out and hey. Because it's all around you. It's all around you. The burger. I saw the burger. Oh, it's delicious. I made burgers on Friday. Burger's good. My brain. Yeah, like, I had a point I was going on there, and then the burger explode. No, I'll learn Japanese. It just takes time. It takes time. I think for me, how are you doing, Priv? Welcome on in. I think for chat made me explode. I think for me the main thing is like I kind of have to just like get there and figure things out. Like I can try to like plan really far ahead, but I don't know how much really matters. Like I don't think it really makes too much sense for me to like plan 5 years in advance. My brain went burr and exploded. That's right. Oh, so we're starting to lose flavor on this tea. It looks like for my get the vibes of tea, the chocolate flavor doesn't last. I mean, still there. We're going to keep drinking for a little bit longer. But this flavor doesn't. Maybe either one, two things. Either I'm drinking really fast, or either I'm drinking too fast, or it just doesn't last that long. Oh, a glitter? Is someone? Huh? What are you talking about, Kyra? I think I got glitter on my head. In my brain. Come on, Kyra. Need to clear. Or something being bad in chat that I didn't even notice, Kyra. Like, I'm so out of it. I didn't even know you're talking about. I guess you can post in mod chat later. I'll check it out. I mean, that's why you have mods, right? That's why you have mods. Like, oh, defeat a witch. If you don't taste the flavor, I mean, you're gonna use it and We're talking about Axel. I think so much the head pats. Like so as you keep reinfusing with gongfu, you get the flavor, you get the whole range of flavors. This tea in particular doesn't seem like it lasts a ton of time. Or no, I know it's not because I'm getting used to it. With gongfu, you keep reinfusing. It is, you can tell it's like the color's lighter. The color's lighter, but like I can still taste it. I'm still getting some of the mouthfeel, but like not nearly as strong. No worries, Indie Blues. Welcome on in. I am making some tea, but how are you doing on this fine Sundays? Oh, is that the person you bonked? Ah. I mean, I'll let Kyra deal with that if that's the case. Bass? I know. But I'm not gonna lie, the tea look, yeah, honestly, this tea is still pretty good. This tea is pretty good. I'm glad I think you're saying you're doing good. Honestly, I'm real. I always do like my favorite. Again, there's is there a cat ritual going here? Oh yeah, I talk about all the cats around here. Yeah. So all these cats I have. Kyra's exhausted. I'm sorry, Kyra. It's not my fault. Do what you gotta do. All these cats around here. There's not a T command. There were attempts to buy a replacement for bubbles, but they don't work. Here, I can show you guys. I haven't shown you in a while. So if I hold up to the camera, we see the hole on this cat here. Let's see if I get it focused. See the hole on this cat is like on the butt. So I thought that this was like, so on, it doesn't have a mouth hole. It's so like it farts off its butt, which is kind of weird. Why do you Bubbles shows? Yeah, shows with the cat butt. So I kept trying to buy a replacement for Bubbles because he doesn't really work anymore, and it wasn't working out. They make it Bubbles wrong again? Yeah, I did find a creator on TikTok. I'm blanking on her name. I posted her stuff on my tea channel on Discord. But like there's an artist who's trying to make some tea pets, and I'll probably just buy one of hers. But like for some reason I can't find. Yeah, Bubbles stopped working like 6 months ago, and I've been trying to find a replacement. There's an artist in Canada who's trying to make tea pets. It's like a weirdly lost art. And there's other bubbling tea pets I can buy and spraying ones, but she's making some. Currently, she's doing pigs. So I might buy if she gets mass production-ish enough to let me buy one and figures it out and makes it all nice and pretty. I might buy one for some of her pigs, and if she gets cats, we can have a proper cat. Or honestly, I'm gonna try to get her just to make some cats, because I want cat bubbling. Hey. Yeah, Bubbles is definitely semi-retired. Like I even on the bottom of them, I like wrote text in there because I thought so. There's one point I bought a replacement for Bubbles, but then the shop sent like one of these guys, and they don't bubble properly out of the mouth. They're scams. Man. So like the shop that all the shops that are trying to buy from, they don't have access to like I think the upstream factory where Bubbles originally made a number of years ago stopped making them, and all you have is bootlegs. Not all that you see around is bootlegs. So like kind of unfortunate. No, I mean they arrest him farts, and I also have another one. I have another one, so I do have 6. Yes. Yeah, no. When the artist if properly sells those either the pigs or the cats, whatever, I definitely will buy some, and then we'll properly retire Bubbles. Like I've been wanting to retire Bubbles and have another bubbling tea cat because it's not a fixable thing. So when I used to pour tea over Bubbles, there'd be a bubble that'd form out of his mouth, and it doesn't happen anymore. It doesn't happen anymore. Like I think he's got clogged like tea. I tried fixing him, but he got clogged like something. I don't know. Actually, I think that's why they stopped making this particular version of the tea cat, was because I think it's very fragile the way they made it. I have the way that the artist I see making it. No, so the way it works is there's holes for the mouth, and then there's hole. It might be clogged with hard water, yes, but I've tried cleaning it a bunch of different ways, Kyra. Like it's probably because of the hard water. No, but like unless you have purified water, I think it would eventually get like, oh, well, come on in, Troy. I mean, I haven't gotten into coffee myself, but from what I've been told from people that are really, really into coffee, high-end coffee and high-end tea are very similar. I mean, I want to get a replacement tea cat, well, like the second generation Bubbles, but yeah, whatever reason is for why Bubbles no longer Bubbles, it is what it is. I can't fix them. I'm sorry. I tried. I will just we'll get a replacement. Yeah, hard water, for anyone who doesn't know, it's just like, it's just like mineral content, I believe. And they consider it hard water. Which a lot of water where I'm at is pretty hard. I do, mine is filtered though, so like, I don't think my water's even that hard, all things considered. I think it's just, the water is going to have some mineral content in it, unless you get purified water. Yeah. What would I do for Cameline? Oh no, you need to get some sleep cookie. Wiggly. If you need to get some sleep cookie, I do wish you wish you luck. Do wish you luck, because like sleep is important. I like Bubble. I mean, yeah, but yeah, Bubble's good. Bubble's good. The way I see the artist that's making them, it seems a lot more durable than the way I've seen these like Bubbles was made. So her pigs, they have a really big mouthhole, and I don't think that's gonna get clogged up. Like I don't think her ones are gonna get clogged up. But again, her work is still a work in progress. But yeah, they kept bleeding it. I don't know what's going on there, Priff. Hiding Troy, yes. You'll have a cooking stream. I mean, yesterday it wasn't cooking. It was on Friday, but it was recent. Yes. It was burgers. It's burgers. I mean, I don't, like the reason, he just doesn't, I'll keep him around. What I may do someday is like what it's playing to is like someday I can give away the original Bubbles as like a charity auction or whatever someday. I don't know. Like I'm not going to draw him away, but he needs to be retired. Once I get another cat that's able to bubble, please don't overly spam those commands. You're flooding the chat. But yeah, we'll get a replacement for him. But he's old. He's like 3 years old now, and he hasn't been bubbling properly for like half a year, maybe longer. Now we're gonna make a couple more of this. I think we're gonna go to our next tea. I'm gonna do 2 more cups of this tea, and we're gonna go to our next tea, guys. Oh. Yippee! It's been a while. Yeah, I got him as a gift from Pikachu ages ago. I wish one thing is I wish I would have bought some backups way earlier on. Because like I think if I would have tried like 3 years ago, I probably could have bought this type he is. But I don't know what happened to that whole supply chain. Like I've looked, I just can't. I can't find them. Like I went to the original listing too, and they're like not selling the same thing anymore. No, Priff! You've lost your members. You're not the only one on. You're not the only one there because I have other places. You're the only one. I have a couple other people on TikTok, but we also got YouTube and Twitch, and the chats are combined. We have YouTube and Twitch as well. I don't know why TikTok has been not liking me lately. They must have changed something in the algorithm. It's okay, Priff. Maybe when you move, you'll be able to get memberships. But quite frankly, make sure you take care of yourself first. Like, maybe make sure you have food on your table and all that stuff first. Yeah, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if it did like a major algorithm change. How are you doing? Oh gosh, how do I say your name again? Mayuta? Welcome on in. I feel like I remember seeing that name and struggling to read it in the same way I just did. I think I've seen you around before. Welcome on in. We're doing tea. Yeah, for a while they were pushing out a ton of people to me, and they're like, "We don't like you anymore." I'm like, "Okay, TikTok." They're still pushing out my videos though. They're still pushing out. No, don't be a jerk, Iron Man. Don't be a jerk. Thank you so much for the moderation. Chocolate. Yeah. So I don't know if you can buy this anymore. I guess I can look and see, but there is a tea on White2tea called Cacao. Here, I don't think I can read that. Cacao 80. Because Kyra didn't do it. I'm gonna have to go pull up the web browser. What do you do? You're being a jerk. That's what you're being. Let me go to White2tea and see if they're still selling it. Don't bully other people. And again, you're not the only one in chat. You're the only one on TikTok. There's other places. I don't know why TikTok's not liking me right now, but like, don't be a jerk to other people on TikTok, or it's gonna really stay you're the only one. Let me see, 80. Okay, so you can't. Oh, you can buy a whole cake of it. Yeah, no, you can buy it. It's not. You can just buy it still. Oh, because they're not selling the individual miniature 7-gram ones. Yeah. So they're not. So you can still get the tea that I have here, but they're not selling the 7-gram little pucks. That was like a special. But you can get a tea cake for $42. I legitimately might eventually pick one of those up. That is one of my wish list teas. This is one of my first teas in a while. But like, if most live streams you get muted, it's time to self-reflect. The issue is not the streamer. The issue is you. Just FYI. Do some self-reflection. You didn't do nothing. I'm sorry, my dude, but if like 100 people say you're a dick, it's not the 100 people that are wrong. Most likely, it's probably you. My TikTok kicked. Oh no! You see a cat? Hi, welcome back. I'm sorry, TikTok you out. Mahito. I think I'll say your name. Yeah, welcome on there. Anyways, we're gonna keep on vibing. I will 100% be buying more. I'll post in the T Discord so I remember. I'll let Kyra you do as you do. But I did not buy any more of this. I just put an order in from White2tea. Yeah, just take some. Pref, they probably can't read your message. So if they're on vertical TikTok, they probably can't read your message, Pref. They can't read your message. If they go to horizontal on TikTok, they'll be able to read your message. And they are bonked. Problem solved. Anyways, can you have sippy? Yeah, if you want a sippy sip of the chocolate tea, it doesn't taste as chocolatey as it did earlier, but have a sippy sip. So when the first few like lollipops taste like a strong dark chocolate. And Red Blob, I'm DaiShima. Welcome on in. Glitter spell delivered. Yippee! Yeah, we are drinking some tea. This is some Cacao 80 from White2tea. It's really good. I will 100% be buying more of this at some point. Oh, the guy next to me. I was talking about this guy here. His name is Poo. As in P-U. Like E-R-H. Puer. Yeah. So like. This kind of tastes like unsweetened hot chocolate. Because it tastes like you melted like a dark chocolate bar. No, not milk chocolate, dark chocolate bar into like a cup of hot water. That's what this tastes like. Which is surprising because there's not chocolate in it. It's just they managed to make it taste like this naturally. However, shenanigans they did. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, so yeah, he's my little mascot. He's made out of tea. His head there is made out of a Dragon Ball, which a Dragon Ball is one of these things, which we're going to switch to very shortly. And it's a little ball of tea. And his little body is a Puer tea cake. And his little limbs are little tea knives. Yeah, I will. Yeah. Does anyone... No, does Pooh want tea? Yeah, sure. I'll share him some tea with him. Here. Have some yum yum. Yum. Actually, if I hold it like this, will be better. Here I go. Sippy sip. Yum. He's emergency tea. I would never eat him unless I ran out of tea. But it'd be fine. I'll just break off a chunk. He's a little chunk. Not cannibalism. Oh, I guess that would have been cannibalism for him. Yeah, Pooh just committed cannibalism, but don't worry about that. Don't worry. We're gonna fill up our cup here. And here's our last cup that I will drink from this before we go to our next tea. The cup here go to Bobbles. The cup is brewing right now. Go to Bobbles. Pooh always wants tea. Pooh. Blink of dice force you to lie. He's winking, not blinking. Oh my goodness. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And well, come on in, mistakes were made. We're having some delicious tea. This particular tea. Oh, I was thinking earlier. For people who are here regularly in my tea streams, when's the last time I said I was going to rebuy a tea? I don't even. You have to go to Tokyo to pick up this special. Which tea you're talking about, Troy? I think I missed your first part of your message. This is actually a Chinese tea. I don't know if there is the first part of that message. This is not chai. This is not chai. This is just pure ripe Puer tea. How is tea chocolate? So red blob. There's certain teas that naturally taste of chocolate, like dark chocolate, and this is like one of the strongest examples of that I've ever had. And average block tails enthusiast. Welcome on in. How you doing? We'll drink some tea. But yeah, I can't even think of. I'm trying. Your name is Block. Oh, welcome on in, Block. But yeah, I can't even think of another time where I was like, oh, I will rebuy this tea again. No, okay, that's not true. I did it for that. Like the right Puer from Yuan Sourcing, but that was, there's that one, but I don't know. And thanks so much for follow, Iron Man. I hope you do behave. Is this real? What do you mean real? Yeah, this tea, yes. I am real. I think I'm real. Oh, what's the peanuts? So these peanuts are just, so these are made out of clay, and yeah, they're made out of clay. They're just like the tea cat and turtle. They're tea pets. Use your mask. I will not. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Riff. Listen, Riff. The FBI is not going to do anything unless my mascot becomes a CEO. They're not going to do anything. I'm okay. You're gonna eat. Don't eat me. All right. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna go give Bobbles his tea now, and then we'll move on. We'll rinse off our teaware and go to the next tea. We do need to decide which of these teas we'll go to, but come on, Bobbles. Time for your tea. Yippee! Okay. We're gonna go get rinse this out. Don't eat me. I'm not food. Are those hands? No, that's just my hands. That's just my hands. Don't worry about it. It's perspective is hard. I don't even. There's probably a way to make it like the same size for everything, but then it'll be like way zoomed out. Maybe at some point I'll have like a setup for these hand cams where the aspect ratio is right for my hands. But I don't know if that'll ever happen. Guys, can't... Huh? Don't... What are you talking about? And welcome on in, Honey, and Tunnels the Clown. Welcome on in. Right now we are rinsing off our teaware, and then we're going to be going to our next tea. Whoop. Last straw. Go get some tea. Yeah. Okay, we're going to go pour into there. I just put some more water into my kettle. I'm gonna go refill my kettle now, or refill my water filter. Get some more water in that water filter. Water filter. Water filter. Water filter. How are you doing, PSS? Welcome on in. Hell, I should know you were collaborating master hands. Yeah, always. When I think of Dragon Ball, think of anime, cartoon, yeah. But this is Dragon Ball T, not Dragon Ball Z. Anyways, we got two different Dragon Balls here. We need to decide which we're going to be doing next. The first one we got here is the skeleton. We got the skeleton guy. Or I think it's Tilt Shift or something. I can't remember what this one is called, but there's this green and like red one. Come on, you want to focus there, camera? There you go. We have this. Oh. All right, let me see where the focus is. Where is this? Oh, that's actually a good place to focus. Where are no focus points on camera? No, you're not, Priff. HCB never felt the addiction of scrolling. You're not alone, Prif. I do think a lot of people do use vertical forms these days, but there's definitely people who don't. It's not for everyone. Yeah. Good morning, but I do need the Arizona tea. Arizona tea is good. Green and red? Okay, I do. We'll do the green and red. We'll start out with the green and red. Or we'll do that one, and then we'll do the skeleton one next. All right. So we're going to go ahead and untwist this. There we go. We got a little twist tie. Gonna unwrap. I will also show the wrapper again so we and read it. But first of all, here is our little Dragon Ball. That's what is in there. We're gonna go here, straighten out the wrapper. Okay. We're gonna try to. Here, there it is. And this tea is Ageless phase. Ageless. It's Pooh heads, yes. So this is basically a compressed ball of tea. Just like Pooh's head. But this is Ageless phase. It's a 2024, I think. Once my kettle gets up temperature, it is up temperature. Let's do our rinse. Let's go and do our rinse. Oh, so I saw a message on TikTok here. Sorry, I missed the message. I think my TikTok chat broke. Hero, welcome on in. Or how do you say your name? Host Club World, welcome. Sorry I missed your message. But let me go ahead and we're doing our rinse here. I think my TikTok chat broke. That's why I see it immediately. Someone dropped by in TikTok chat and I forgot to acknowledge them. I'm sorry. Yeah, if I ever stop responding to TikTok messages, this usually happens. Anyways, Bubbles, time for your tea. I fixed it though. Whoop. Bubbles is now a happy cat. Okay. Hey. And Jolly Mart, welcome on in. There we go. Gonna fill up that. We're gonna see what this tea tastes like. Whoop. The only thing, the only good thing that would come from not being able to stream onto TikTok, because the band's probably going to go for US people, is that the platform itself is so buggy and inconsistent. I do love TikTok, but it's so buggy and inconsistent. I mean, this is what it is, Pref. Not everyone has to be the same. Jolly Mart, it's time to mix. Yeah, so we did the chocolate tea earlier, Jolly, and it was really good. It was the Cacao 80 from White2tea. I don't know if you guys can see the wrapper in there, but Cacao 80 from White2tea was really good. Where's my model? I exploded! With the power of friendship, I will piece myself back together. Why are you guys so violent? Okay. And we're going to see what this ageless tea tastes like. Okay. Hey! So here is our tea. Yum yum. I'm back. No worries, Marika. Welcome back. Oh, so my TikTok chat broke again. I'll fix it. I need to let this cool down a little bit, but it's definitely not as strong as tea I just drank. Tastes decent, but I need to give this a couple seconds. Wide eyes? Who doesn't like the googly eyes? Chat decided to make googly eyes. Bowed! 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 Oh, so I didn't see that. Did I see the heart me from Kyra? Thank you so much. Bowed! Bowed! My eyes! Everyone loves googly eyes. Oh, so this tea is a lot more standard of like, it's just like a standard right Puer. From what I can taste right now, it seems like a decent one. I should probably drink some water to clean my palate a little bit. But like, it tastes more standard, I want to say. That's a good way to describe it. But give a good aroma in there. I probably should have done a chocolate one last. Goob loved the randoms. Yes. I sometimes miss SpongeBob. I put that what? Put what? Put what, Jolly? Put a wig? No, my hair the hair will come back. Don't you worry. You got it. You got it. What? What's it? You know, I don't know what you're talking about, Block. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. But no, my hair will return with a magically. My bald head is all the shiny. Just look how shiny, even shines. Last year, I don't. Oh, when you're talking to Mimi? Yeah, I got you, Red Blob. I opened a tea shop, or he opened a tea shop. I would love to open a tea shop. I'm still not entirely sure which character or person you're talking about, but I would love to open up a tea shop. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Good idea. Hey! Without my hair to pad the bonking. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, I'm trying to like get the taste of this. And he made hair. He made hair. That's an interesting hobby to have, Block. Specialties. No, I think he said the conversation there said he made hair. That's No, not more bonk. My head. Ow. No. You know. It's blue, da da dee da. I'm blue, da da dee da da doo da da. I feel like because I woke up at like 3 a.m. and I still feel like half asleep still. And Sophos, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are drinking some tea today. Bonk! Why did I do that? You confused me, Milo? I mean, that's how it goes. That's a standard protocol at this point. Weather in Texas weird? I mean, has it been weird lately in Texas? I don't know. I don't live in Texas. I really pay attention to your weather there. Iron Man, if you keep doing that, I'm just gonna block you. Just FYI, if you follow, unfollow and follow again, I'm just gonna block you. Anyways. I'm gonna have to open up that tab though to do that. What a annoying prospect. One day it's cool, one day it's hot. I mean, that's how some places are. It obviously has been getting worse with, the global warming. It has definitely been getting worse. I'm going to go Daishima Live. Okay. Opening up the live tab here. This way I can deal with it. If that person decides to be annoying still. There we go. What did it say now? Oh, Prif, they're muted, and so Prif, they're muted, but they keep following and unfollowing and refollowing to spam the chat with notifications. So, Anyways, that's one problem dealt with. Well, I got more tea. I'm honestly, this poor guys. It's fine. I think my verdict on this particular tea, I don't know if it's because I just had the dark chocolate tea. I would have to do it. Priff, I don't have the menu. I didn't have the window open for that. Unless I can do it from my oh, I guess I can do it from there. I'll also do it again. I didn't realize I could do it from this other menu I have. But ew. Tastes like, yeah, like that's just how the weather can be sometimes, Bread Blob. Especially with global warming making the weather patterns more erratic. You're gonna get that a lot more often. The main issue for Texas is you guys don't have your infrastructure built out well for that. Like your electrical grid can't handle it being cold and it being hot at all. It just breaks. It just breaks. That's Texas for you. Like if you guys had like properly built out infrastructure, it wouldn't matter that much. Do you know when you boil peanuts? I thought for peanut milk you ground them up. Is it boiling? So I thought you just use like this weird grinder thing to get peanut milk, like almond milk and stuff. Is it boiling? Interesting. Like I haven't really ever thought. Like I'm not against like the alternative milks, like almond milk and such. I just don't really think too much about it. This makes sense though. I think they're fun. I mean, yeah, it's whatever they're Priff. Don't worry about it. It will be dealt with. If you're lurking, Marika. I hope you're enjoying your lurky lurk and Mr. Ratio. Boiled peanuts are just soft, but soft. You have to power boil powdered peanuts. So you grind up. So I was right. You do grind. So you grind up powdered peanuts, and then you boil them. Awesome. Makes sense. Makes sense. And tofu is, yeah, a lot of stuff is made by boiling stuff. But Miss Racing will come on in. Got some hot chocolate bombs. Nice. Want to press the buttons? I don't want to press them. Put an infinite amount. I mean, that's just normal spinach block. The only reason you don't realize it's completely accurate is because you keep refusing to eat your spinach. Eat your veggies. They're good for you. I mean, spinach is like the worst veggie. Let me show for real. I'm just waiting for. No, Priff. Stop stressing. You're not a moderator. You're not a moderator, Priff. Stop stressing. With the Ulf, don't worry about it. I mean, like I mentioned, I think I talked about this. Like I talked about this recently. One of the reasons that a lot of people don't like veggies is a lot of people just suck at cooking them. Mustard greens, collard greens, spinach. Yeah, like by far, even as someone who knows how to cook veggies, spinach is like by far the worst. Like, see you later, Marika. Until next time. But yeah, like, there's oh gosh, what does anyone? Is it artichoke? It's okay. I'm blanking on the name of the veggie. It's been 10 freaking. It's probably legitimate. I think it's been 10 years. Guys, what is that veggie where it has like I think you like boil it or steam it, and there's like meat on the flesh. You kind of like spoon out. Is that artichokes? I can't remember. They're really good. They're really, really, really good. Yeah, artichokes are good. I feel like people don't talk about artichokes that much. Is it because they're a pain to cook? Or why don't people talk about artichokes? Because like, yeah, no, we're talking about Jolly Mar. We're talking about artichokes. So artichokes are like these, like, they have these chunky leaves. And then you cook them, and then you like spoon out the leaves. You love it, especially if you steam them with lemon slice. Oh my god, that sounds good. My mom used to make them, and they were really, really good. The thing is, though, I don't know how healthy they were when I made them. So the way I would eat them was you would like dip the little things in melted butter. So like, you get like the little leaf there, and you like dip the little meaty leaf in the melted butter, and you like scrape off the meat with your teeth. And they're really good, though. It's really good. You can add some garlic into the butter to make like a garlic butter. But here's a question: If does anyone chestnuts? I think I've had chestnuts before. A lot of different nuts are like. I want to say okay. A lot of nuts can be kind of like not healthy too much of them. They say you should have around 30 different plants every week. I don't, Kyra, I don't know if I have 30 different plants every year. I don't know if I have 30 different plants every year. I don't, I'm too American. I'm sorry, Kyra. I'm sorry! Fine. Like, I do eat a lot of veggies. It's a lot of the same stuff. But yeah, nuts are probably, if I had to pick my like favorite category of nutrients, foods, whatever, ignoring the fact you can't eat too much of them because like they're pretty calorie dense. Nuts are probably definitely like number one for me. You got like peanuts, delicious. Oh, is spices included, Kyra? I definitely make it. Definitely, I use a ton of spices. That's no problem. But like. Because like peanuts, freaking delicious. Like salted peanut, like in the shell. Pistachios. Like, is there a category of food that tastes better to like different types of nuts? Like, is there a category of food that tastes better than nuts? Cashews are good. Cashews are good. When I bonk hair, come back. Oh no! Don't bonk my hair. Yeah, pistachios are super good. Pistachios also are really expensive. Like, hey! My bonk my head. Like, pistachios are really expensive. Berries. Okay, berries. Berries definitely are up there as well. Although do berries count as just overall fruit? Or are if berries are a separate thing, berries are also good. Like, what is you guys' favorite berry? Because like, I don't even know what's my favorite berry. I just like to name. I always think of boysenberries. But like, berries are freaking amazing. Grapes are honestly, oh my god, I think I've had a couple berries. They're good. One of the craziest categories of foods is probably grapes though. Like, bananas are good. I want food. Like, think about how much different foods have changed. I want to say the most science out of most foods is probably grapes. Like, there's grapes, they're like, taste like candy. It's crazy. Like, there's so much R&D into like it's within the last 10 years, we've had crazy advances in grapes. And I don't think there's been as much advancements in any other categories. Like, if you think about like like peanuts, it's still basically the same. I don't know. I don't know if I had frozen berry. Yeah, cotton candy, great. If you anyone who's listening to this right now, if you have never had cotton candy grapes, if you have access to it, please try it. It's like candy. There's a lot of sugar in it, but like it's natural sugar. Not that it makes a difference, but like cotton candy grapes might be my favorite fruit. If that's like if you like sweets and you're listening to this, please go and try cotton candy grapes. They're so good. And you can try freezing them as well. Oh, you're right. There has been a lot of Apple technology as well. I don't know if I had cosmic apples, but like, I guess grapes, apples. I'm trying to, like, there's been a lot of boring advancements. Like, there's been a lot of advancements in, like, rice, where they put, like, they make rice have, like, a bunch of, like, vitamins and other stuff so people don't get, scurvy in, like, poor countries. Like, super fortified. Well, come on in. These nuts. It's just nuts, but it's supposed to be nuts. Well, come on in. Honeycrisp are not the best apple. If you think Honeycrisp are the best apple, you have not had one of the modern, like, apples made in the last decade. Like, apple tech is advanced. Like, actually, food tech in general has advanced a ton, like, last decade. Like, but grapes are probably the best sample. Apples as well. There's some really cool advancements in rice, like I said before. Hey! I'm trying to think of what other categories of food have, like, had, like, crazy genetic engineering done to them. I mean, cloned meat they're all like the fake meat, I guess. You can't Priff. If you can't find a difference in apples, I'm so for real. Try again when you get to a more like, lack of better words, Priff, a more first world country. So when you get to Priff, when you get to Germany, try apples again. Because I'm just so for real. I bet the quality of apples that you have available are just shit. But yeah. Wait, freeze? Oh my gosh. I definitely want to try freezing the cotton candy grapes at some point. I should try to buy them again. Red apple, but there's tons of different like, yeah, GMO foods are great. Like, I hate the fact there's like this whole fear mongering on GMO food, because like we probably would be even more advanced on our foods if they weren't like, because we were like amazing like freaking stuff from that. And I am a Scottish lad. Welcome on in, Scottish lad. We're doing some tea and yapping about like crazy advanced science food right now. We have like, we have like, what else is there? There's like rice. Like, bananas are not. Bananas aren't a good example. Like, I'm trying to think of another food that's been like crazily genetically. I eat it. There's probably potatoes somewhere. Oh yeah, the biggest food travesties are fear of GMO and a fear of MSG. Because like, honestly, I would say the fear of MSG crap is like super. It's just racism, and MSG is by far like probably the second most important thing in cooking. Because the most important thing in cooking is salt. And the second most important thing is MSG, which is another salt. Salt is important. Use the standard salt and use MSG. It's the salt of umami. Use it. And yeah, Zuko's uncle. Yeah, I'm a Dairo. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's so much like freaking Baka's being anti-science. It really pushes back progress. MSG is a flavor enhancer. A lot like it is a salt. It's used in a lot of Asian cooking. It's really good. It's really good. It's basically it's a monosodium glutamate. Yes. So it's a sodium. Salt is sodium. The standard sodium you get is like whatever you know what. Yeah. Uncle Roger's for the proof. Yeah, like anyone here who cooks, you could probably but okay, Jolly Mart saying bananas used to have seeds. Listen, Jolly Mart, I don't think you realize how crazy the bananas are. Like the bananas we're eating right now, they're not the same type of bananas we're eating when our parents are young. Like, bananas are this like weird thing. They're crazy delicious. They're crazy cheap, but they keep dying out. We're switching to banana varieties. Like, probably in my lifetime, the bananas we eat right now will probably disappear, and it'll be on some other type of banana. There will be a banana. Bananas will never disappear. They're too efficient. Bananas will never disappear. Oh god, oh my gosh, you're right. Watermelons in the Middle Ages look disgusting. The Middle Ages watermelons are disgusting. Like, they look like rotted out watermelons. Like, yeah, watermelons as well. But that wasn't GMO. That was just like thousands of years of like selectively breeding better watermelons. Yeah, it'll change. Well, probably like the next 30 years, the bananas we have right now won't be the bananas in the stores. Eggplants. Oh, isn't there like a whole type of like veggie? It's all from, isn't like cauliflower and broccoli all from the same stuff? Yeah, what's up, Jolly Mart? Yeah, what's up, Jolly Mart? Hey, what's saying hey? Why we didn't want to eat those? What do you mean, why I want to eat what? Size and color of eggs. Oh, just like carrots. Carrots used to be, like, oh, okay. I think one of the failures of like food science is, I'm being so honest, guys. I think that orange carrots were a mistake, because I think my favorite type of carrots are rainbow carrots. You know, you can still get them. I've used purple carrots on stream. If you have a nice market, you'll be able to get rainbow carrots. They're really good. I think rainbow carrots are superior because the thing is, in the process of them getting them to be orange, they also lost some of their flavor, I think. Like, also, TikTok is angry at me right now. Let me fix that. TikTok's like, we detect inactivity. I'm not in activity, TikTok. There we go. There we go. So I can center that a little better. Okay. I know it's not fruit, but the evolution. Okay, corn is also a pretty crazy one. But yeah, like the evolution, like food science is crazy. Like, I think it's so much to follow. Who out now? Eric Static 2008. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my other socials. We got YouTube. Join my Discord. Go join my Discord. We have Blue Sky as well. But welcome on in. We're doing some tea right now. We are drinking. We're drinking this Ageless phase. We're yapping. What's wrong with yapping? See you later, Priv. Go have other delicious root vegetables. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I don't think I've actually properly tried taro. What do you mean annoying? Listen, Jolly, you know the whole purpose of a streamer is to yap? What do you mean annoying? What do you want me to be like? Look at that. I'm reacting to a video instead of making content. You want me to do that? Do you want me to do that? Oh my gosh. Anyways, Eric, hey boy, boss makes $1, I make a dime, so that's why I shouldn't talk. That's right. That's why I got poop on company time. Listen, man, you know what's unfortunate? Because I've never worked a normal job, Eric. I've never had the luxury of that. Now, I will have that luxury of pooping on company time, like 5 years from now. So I'm going to go to university for 4 years, and then I will, after that, have to get, yeah, I've always been self-employed. But I'm going to go to Japan for university, and then I will have to I'm going to get whatever job. I'm going to get some part-time job to get a work visa until I get my permanent residence. But during those part-time jobs, I will be able to poop on company time. Did I do the villager sound correctly? I don't think so. Yippee! Yeah, I mean, it's like, obviously, I also want to reiterate, assuming my fancies say how on the track how I think they're going to go, I'm probably not going to care about the money from that job, which is funny. Like, I'm going to take, yippee! I'm going to take whatever, like in 5 years, I'll take whatever part-time job. Well, here's two options. Either I could take a proper job that like makes sense, or I could take a part-time job that just gets me a work visa. What superpower would I mean? You talk about, okay, I assume, Block, you're assuming that I don't have my magical boy powers. Because by lore, my powers are like, yes. But like, let's ignore my VTuber lore. If I had to pick one power, honestly, I know it's kind of an unpopular power, but I think I would take immortality. Like, I think it's a really unpopular choice, but I think I would be okay with being like an overseer of like humanity. I don't know what that says about me, but like, I think I would be okay with like being an overseer. I know there is dark timelines that goes in, but perfect shape-existing. I mean, there's that, but like, I think being like an overseer, you win a lottery, bro. But here's the thing: if you have time, so let's say you get immortality, you could just like on my track of how my finances are, you just slowly invest in stuff. I mean, immortality does bring pain and suffering. It's a very unpopular choice, but I don't think I would pick that. Because I take my vibe of just drinking tea and watching advancements of the world, I think I'd be down for that. I do think I'd probably take like a slightly more... I've probably tried to influence the world for the better. You know. But like... It's stuff like... I don't think many people will go for that option. Most people like will go for like a short-term like way to make money or otherwise. Like it's like most people will go like, oh, you want time travel or something, but assuming that mortality keeps me like youthful and healthy, I'll be good. I mean, like the unfortunate thing with mortality, the way you normally have it, is the pure suffering would be if. Well, okay. The job of an immortal is to make it so humanity makes it to space. Because if you do not get humanity to space, you are going to be in like at some point when the sun goes supernova or whatever. Is the sun going supernova? I think our sun just turns a red giant, right? Regardless, when our sun is dying, yeah, that's not gonna be a good time. That's your job. If that's the job of immortal, is to be like, you have to push humanity towards getting to space and like expanding, because you need to be able to have a place where you can live. You got fired because I stole from the company. I grabbed the free sugar packet. Oh no, Eric, are you being serious? Actually. Because that's like, man, if your company's like that, I'm so for real. For 2 things, anyone who fires someone during Christmas season is pure evil. Like, they're probably giving a severance. Like I know Party City just shut down and fired everyone, yeah? But like, any company that doesn't at least wait until January is like evil. Like, why not just give your employees like another couple weeks of pay? Don't ruin Christmas. Don't ruin Christmas. The job for immortal is to, not necessarily Wally directly, but like the job of an immortal is just to make it so you have a place to live after, it depends on the time scale. If you go far enough after, the Milky Way galaxy dies out, they would need to be able to pushing for advancements and otherwise, because if being in a void of space does not kill an immortal, you're gonna have a bad time if you don't have a planet to be on. I mean, unless there's aliens, because if there's aliens in space, you can just go over there. Like, if the galaxy is inhabited by a bunch of aliens, it's actually, being immortal is probably way easier then, because at that point you would just, had to learn alien languages or yada yada yada. There's definitely issues. It's definitely probably the hard path of life, but I feel like I'm not one to always take the easy path in life. Like, oh yeah, I could take a power to make me instantly rich. But with the power of time and waiting, money actually does, like, you can. If you're able to slowly build up wealth over, like, 300 years, unless you really suck at it, you'll probably be able to build up wealth. You know? But, like, on time scales, like, you would have as immortal, you'd be able to make it work. It's just time scales wise hard. It also depends, like, if you're already saddled by a bunch of debt or whatever. Like, it would work. It would work for me. That's why I think. I don't think it'd be the right choice for most people. That's why most people would go like, "Oh, I want to fly. I want to have mind control." But I just want to be eternally youthful and being, living is fun. Listen, there is so much stuff in the world that you can't explore everything in one lifetime. And when it says mind control, is very sus. And when it says mind control is like, it's like the most sus power. Like, you can have, if you're getting random powers, there's ways to use mind control, okay? But if you're requesting random powers and you say mind control, when you press the button, you get a guy named Gumpy, and he can help you with any tasks. And I mean, there's no downside to it. What's the downside? There's usually supposed to be a downside. What's the downside to pressing that button? And thank you so much for the follow. Dad's eyes so long. Suck up. Well, thanks so much for follow. What's the very sus name? You're not one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my other socials. So we got on my link tree. How you doing? Drink some tea. Well, we're no longer drinking the chocolate tea. That was earlier. No, we're drinking some Dragon Balls. That name is, I know, right? So long. Quality name. Mason, welcome on in. Oh, you're on Tiki Talk as well. Well, welcome. How you doing, Mason? I hope you're doing well today. We are drinking some tea. Earlier, this is going to be. I want to reiterate because it's such a rare thing for me. I wish here. You know what's unfortunate? Actually, Kyra, do you think I should try emailing White2tea? But like, hey, can you add something to my order? I don't think they've packaged yet. Because I kind of want them to add. I kind of want to add this cake there. I might email them after. It'd be like another $40. It would literally double my price. I've done that before, but like, hey, can I have this cake added to my order? I might. Like, again, this Cacao 80 is probably one of the first time I've had tea where I'm like, just if you're shopping at White2tea, I'd actually suggest this. I might also suggest this to Glitch. I might suggest that they buy some of this. I'll ask them. Like, it's like, usually when I'm doing these tea streams, a lot of times the teas I'm drinking, I'm like, this is good. Of you reviewing it. I mean, I can like send. I can. Oh no. I can send a link of it. I mean, I could. I'll send it. I can send an email. Because I don't think that I think White2tea might be like semi-closed for the winter. Rather, until New Year's, rather. You have at least 3,000 calories per. You don't wait. What kind of block? What kind of like apex predator like athlete do you think I am? Who needs 3,000 calories per day? or wait, is that related to the comment above? When you press button, you would get a little guy. Oh, hold a second. Wait. Oh, that's part of that comment. Oh yeah, block. Yippee! So you're saying the negative is I have to eat 3,000 calories per day? That's not, or like I can eat as much as I want without gaining weight at all. I don't think you like. No, I'm hitting that button. I'm hitting that button. No. No, if I listen, I am a cooking creator. I would have no issues eating like 3,000 calories a day. That'd be no problem. Like that'll be yeah, fine. I'm hitting that button. Yeah, I'm definitely I don't know how many calories. I mean, I'm currently. I don't count my calories specifically. Oh, Caitlin, welcome in. I definitely am trying to go on like a strong deficit because I'm trying to, because like you can be here's you can be like not fat in America, but then you go to Japan and then it's a lot harder to find clothes. So I'm definitely trying to lose a little bit of weight before I get to Japan. I have like a year. I'm like a year. I honestly. That dang, you have 3. You must be like hauling ass there, Kyra, to have 3.2 maintenance calories. What the heck? What the heck? I don't know what my maintenance calories are. I don't know. I don't really like calorie count. I'm like, I'll just eat less food and I'm slowly losing weight. Like, but that works for me. That's not going to work for everyone. Just find what works for you. Yada yada yada. I'm not food health. I'm not a health creator. Kyra lives. Oh my gosh, you know what? You know what the image I just got of Kyra? Do you guys remember that zombie anime of the train at some point? And there's like really buff lady on. I have to pull that. I have to grab that anime. Does anyone know what anime I'm talking about? Right? There's the zombies. There's a train. It was, gosh. What anime? What was that anime name? I immediately, she's just like super buff. She's like, I need to pull that. That's the image I have of you now, Kyra. Oh my gosh. Either that or how heavy dumbbells do you lift? That's more realistic. Oh gosh. I need to pull up that the anime later. We're gonna go and add this. Boop. All right, so I got some more water in my kettle. And I really, what? Does anyone know what anime I'm talking about? It's like, I could try to Google it right now. I could. I kind of want to Google it and pull up the image. I might. Let me see if I can grab it. You're on Orchid Frame. Ooh. Oh, you like flowery teas, right, Kyra? Like, I am not a super big fan of flowery teas. Oh yeah, I think I see him fit. Yeah, Koki, I think I see him fit. Yeah. Let me go pull up the image. I'm like 99% sure that's the name of the anime I'm thinking of. Yeah. And there's the gosh, let me see enough lady. Here we go. Let me just get this. Like, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let me get this image and I'll put it on screen. We're gonna go here. So this is Kyra, right? This is Kyra. Hi, your video is cute. Thanks so much. Welcome in, I eat people. And my people don't eat me. Don't eat me. Oh my gosh. That's like, I don't know what's about this anime. Like, I think a bunch of us, when you think of like, what kind of tea? Oh, so little ghosty, Rosie. So today we have 3 different teas. The first tea we started out with the reason the chocolate from the title is, which I'm actually going to buy more. I highly suggest it. It's this Cacao 80. It's really, really good. A White2tea has some cakes left of it. I'm actually going to buy some more of that if I can. And we're on the second tea right now. It's this Ageless phase right here. And we also have the skeleton as well. These are all right Puers. But yeah, we'll come on in. But I can go move that image of Kyra off. Actually, wait, isn't her hair the same color as yours, Kyra? Isn't your hair that color? Like your on your dino design. It's not the same character. Yeah, this is the human form of Kyra. Oh, the buff mommy. Oh, let me go and get rid of that. Oh, good stuff. Okay, get rid of the keyboard, and let's get that back up. The best. We're gonna go and get some tea. I am not bald IRL. No, okay, Marika. What's funny though? My brother, I make fun of my brother a lot too. Okay, I used to make fun of my brother just because he's my brother, and he. But I make fun of him even more now because he got a job in HR, and he definitely is the type of person HR would be in. And how do you call him real? But no, my brother, she started balding when he was like 23, and now he's at the point when, like, you know how someone like, oh, you just shave that head. My hair is like, no, I have a completely full head of hair. I know my model is bald right now, Conrail. Ow. Oh, but IRL, I have a very, very healthy head of hair. Pretty close to how my model is when I have my hair normally. And block what level up system. No, level up system's probably better. I like my whatever the trashy series. Can't blank on the name of them. Progression anime, not progression. Cultivation. I like my cultivation series. I'll go with leveling up system. But yes. No. Like the funny thing is, again, yeah, I am not. You're assuming I'm bald because I'm bald on stream all the time. But no. But my brother and my dad, to a lesser degree. So the funny thing is, my dad, I think he's like, gosh, he's probably almost in his 60s now. He has thin hair. I think he should grow it out more and be fine. He would just grow it out more and be fine. He keeps cutting it short and it looks kind of bad. But my brother definitely got my dad's hair genes, but worse. And yes, we're doing GongfuTea. I do GongfuTea every Sunday. Have you ever seen GongfuTea? That's what we're doing. These little Chinese tear ceremony. We got our guy 1. We got our little fairness cup. And yeah, we got little tea pets. Yeah, I do GongfuTea. I don't know if is this your first time here, right, people? But yeah, I do tea streams every Sunday. I do cooking streams usually on Fridays. I do game collabs, like tabletop, all sorts of stuff. We do community nights or community. Okay, what do I call my community streams, like Jackbox? Because I don't do them at nighttime anymore. Like, what do I call? What's the not night version of community nights when I do it like at 9 a.m.? Community games, community day. Community day sounds wrong. I don't know. Fucking, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, for right now, we're drinking some ripe Puer tea from White2tea. We had another one from them as well. The one from the title, the chocolate tea. The reason I had a little text in there in the title is we have this Cacao 80, and it dead ass. This tea we had earlier. It tasted like dark chocolate. Like it tasted like hot chocolate. It's not sweetened, which is really good. Like if you've ever had like those chocolate powders or the hot chocolates, and you put in hot water, and you don't add the ones without a bunch of sweeteners in it. Before you add milk or sugar or anything, that's what it tastes like. Community mornings? I mean, I guess, but community mornings just sounds wrong somehow. Oh no. Community days? Community days? Okay, community nights just sounds so good. And I used to stream later in the day, so it made sense, but I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I.e. people, we do also, I'm also on YouTube and Twitch. You also got Discord. Feel free to join Discord. If you like tea, we have a bunch of people on our community. So it sounds like football, yeah. If you're into tea, you know what GongfuTea is. Do join Discord. You get at my link tree. Just make sure you open up Linktree in like not in TikTok's like built-in browsers. Open up in like your normal web browser, and it'll work fine. But yeah, we have a lot of tea people over there. And it's really hard to find English people who know what GongfuTea is, though. Like, I know when Kyra found me, I think you found me like YouTube Shorts, right? You're like, oh my gosh, a VTuber who's doing tea. And I'm nothing against like tea blends. Hi, Doodle Doodle. Nothing against like tea blends, but like it's really hard to find. It's really hard to find like English people who do Chinese tea like this. Speaking of people who are doing tea like this, Noodle, I believe, is buying his stuff to do some tea. Yeah, maybe Noodle's gonna start her tea for that. Yee. Yippee. I'm trying to remember. Actually, no, I'm just gonna check something. I'm trying to remember who is left on the raffles, because like, who is my? Oh no, not this one. It's this window. I have like this notepad file. Well, not a notepad. I have something like a notepad file. With the raffles. I want to check. Who was? Scroll up. If I scroll up high enough, I'll be able to find it. Because there was a fourth artist. I don't remember who it was. If I keep scrolling, I'll be able to find it. How far up was it? I found it. Okay, it was Aura. Okay. Aura is doing one from Ambrosia. Okay, cool. I need to poke him again. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, people. Oh, I responded to that question earlier. Sorry. I responded to it twice because like I look, so I have two chat windows. I have a chat window just for TikTok, and I have a chat window that's all the chats combined. Like if you go to full screen mode on TikTok, you'll see I have like a combined chat with my YouTube and Twitch and TikTok. Snack time? I could grab a snack. But you kind of arrived today. Oh, so a block. A while ago, I did a celebration stream for my 5K Twitch and 1K Blue Sky. And for that, I did it so we got certain dollar amounts like towards goals. I worked with some artists, and they basically whoever won the raffle got some art pieces drawn of them. So we got one from Ambrosia, Shu. Do I have that tab open still? It was Leonie. So it was Ambrosia, Shu, Lonnie, and Aura's last ones left. His problem is with drinking tea is going to be your stairs. What do you mean your stairs? The all-in-one page. I will eventually, Kyra. I will eventually commission someone to do like a. There is an artist. There is an artist who's working on that. You know, Mobula is. But that's just a free time. And Nova, welcome on in. We're talking about tea. And Dan Low, welcome on in. Looks like a tiny tea. Yeah, we're doing GongfuTea. This is just Chinese tea. Welcome on in, Dan. And the power of friendship. Yes. I do need to commission artists to do a whole like mod. You're Chinese, nice. Yeah, it's cool. I do like so. Actually, the tea we're brewing right now is from White2tea. We have 2 different teas. So the tea we're brewing right now is this Puer from White2tea. It is Ageless face. And then before we had this really interesting Puer from White2tea. It was Cacao 80. This one here, it tastes like dark chocolate, like a very strong dark chocolate. There's no flavorings added. It's just, I'm sure you get crazy flavors out of Puers. Oh, you mean that, Kyra? Honestly, Kyra, if TikTok gets banned, I can give you one just easy to do that probably. But the combined chats thing, you can do YouTube and Twitch through this other thing. But TikTok is the problem. I mean, I could try to help you get set up the YouTube and Twitch one. My kitchen's downstairs in my office. Oh, I mean, I'm talking about washing. Just wash your dishes, Noodle. You can do it, Noodle. You can do it. There's a more serious reason to be an issue. But yes. I am also, again, I think after stream I want to email White2tea because I legitimately want to. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Dan. Or what was the full name? It was XDan Low. Or no, it's XA. I know it's probably Chinese. How do you pronounce that though? I'm already bad at pronouncing English, and I try to do Chinese. And I'm like, it's. I butcher names, but it's okay. What matters is the tea tastes good. I might suck at pronouncing stuff, but I suck at pronouncing stuff in English too. Zaden. It's a Z, right? It's a. Let me give you a nickname there, so I know how to pronounce that properly. Yeah, Zaden, and then we're gonna put that in there. Yeah, I got my tea pets. Well, on my software, I can basically do a nickname of sorts, where I can just put it to the side, and I can now pronounce it properly. I could give you a proper nickname, which I guess what's for. It also doesn't change what shows up on screen. I just use it to give myself pronunciation, guidelines, tips. Anime feature model. Okay, listen. Okay, Block. You're asking that. I can tell by the way you're asking that question. You don't realize my powers would be not an issue. The way my lore essentially works, on the type of character I am, I'm kind of it's like a Saitama type character, where my powers are yes, but I don't want to. I just want to drink tea. So if I had that happen, I'm not sure which villain would pop up, but I wouldn't really care. I probably wouldn't. I'd probably try not to fight them. Yeah. I'm literally by the lore. My character is essentially contract guy. Came up to me, tried to use magic girl contract spell. It backfired. I got the contract over to contractor. They're having to save the world now because they turned to magical girl. But I basically took their position. The thing is, though, I don't care about saving the world necessarily. As long as nothing is attacking me or my friends, I don't use my powers. I just want to enjoy tea. Listen, I did not sign up for these powers. I just want to vibe. But no, I would take that. There's nothing to be able to do it to me. It's like I guess it'd be like a. I would say it's more like a shonen story. Because there's different ways you could do it. If you were to focus an anime around me, kind of like my streams, it would be slice of life. Because you can't really have. It's hard to write conflicts around a Saitama. Saitama, if you know who he is, One Punch Man. it's hard to write conflicts around that. Unless the way I would do it, I would someday, guys, if I really get all the monies in the world, I will get like a proper anime written and whatever based off the contractor character Kay, and because she's an ex-contractor, now magical girl who's now fine to have to do her own dirty work. I wouldn't really be stepping in much. I'd be a side character, just like how Saitama is a side character in his own quote unquote own series. I wouldn't be able to show up much in it because that's not how good writing works. But like either I become the side character or it's a slice of life. I don't know what that says about me as a person, where I basically made my VTuber lore into where any anime about me would basically make me a side character. I don't know what that says about me, but I'm just a chill guy, I guess. Oh, like, I don't know. I just want chill. I don't want to deal with fighting monsters. I don't want to like, bam. The chill guy meme, yes. I just want to drink tea, cook food, share my food and tea with people. Dies anime reincarnated as a tea kettle. A systems anime about tea. Oh my gosh. I think that'd be amazing. Imagine the skill trees that teapot. It'd be just like the reincarnated as a vending machine anime, but more hyper focused on beverages. They would drink the tea I make to power up. Or whatever. Can you feel the tea? I'm not. Maybe a little. Oh gosh. It is. I someday I will get I will get Kay's anime made. And Mr. Zayden, welcome on in. You're on Twitch? Or you're on. Yeah. Oh, you're the person from Twitch, right? Mr. Zayden went over to TikTok too, over there as well. Well, hello. Yeah, it's like you were Zayden over on there. Yeah, I got you. I'm about. You feel free to watch on whatever platform. I will say there's a chance. If TikTok gets bonks in the States, I won't be able to post stuff on TikTok in like a few weeks, but we'll see how it goes. You know anime where a Japanese VTuber has a nice girl persona, forgets to stop her... Oh, yeah! The drinking one. Yeah. I watched some of that, and I kind of like fell off watching it, but I know what we're talking about. Thing about that anime is... Hey, what's up with Kaylee? The thing about the anime, though, Block... And now you're on YouTube? Yeah. Thanks so much to follow, Rick. I can't, thanks for follow, Rick. You're now one of Magical Friends. I do hope you're enjoying your time. We also got YouTube. We got Discord. Go check out my other socials. What the heck is Lemon? Okay. Lemon 8 is just another platform from ByteDance. If TikTok gets banned, so will Lemon 8. But you can make an account on TikTok's Lemon 8, and it will copy your followers over. It's kind of like Instagram. Think about it's like basically Instagram, but ran by TikTok. But the thing is, people are like, oh, you can have TikTok banned. Go, no. If TikTok is banned, so will Lemon 8. Now you can feel free to try the platform out if you like it. If you like Instagram, it's like Instagram. But yeah. I'm doing great, Kaylee. You're doing great. Yeah, I haven't bothered making my account yet, Noodle. I probably will. I don't know. You can hear me 3 times. Zayden, you probably just want to mute 2 other streams. Watch on whatever one you want, but you probably want to mute the other ones. There we go. Okie doke. Maybe I'll... No, well, I guess that's a way of looking at Noodle. That's actually... Yeah, but I guess you'll stalk me all the and blog. Yeah. Whatever works for you, Noodle. I just don't really like how there's a bunch of people on TikTok lying about Lemonade. But like, oh, it won't. No. If TikTok is banned, Lemonade gets banned. They're both ByteDance. It was crazy though. I think TikTok's really confident they're gonna somehow not get banned though, because I got an email recently about Restream partnering with TikTok, so you can now stream to TikTok through Restream, which is actually super cool as a way to do it. But like, the thing is, how are you doing? Oh gosh, how do I say your name? EnVtuber, welcome on in. Oh, we are drinking tea, but like, Restream is an American company. So if they are partnering with American companies right now, they must be super confident that it's gonna like work out. Because like, if TikTok gets banned, Restream's not gonna be able to work with TikTok, right? Because they're a Texas-based company. Like I don't. It's kind of crazy how like confident they are. I'm not as confident as TikTok is. I'm gonna keep using TikTok. All right. So this chubby cat here. These are tea pets. This chubby cat. His name is Bubbles. This guy's name is Bubbles. And they're tea pets. So you feed your tea pets the first, or whatever, you feed them your rinses. And these peanuts here. These peanuts are also tea pets. They're really goofy. Those are tea pets. They're clay. They made clay. So yeah, tea pets are just part of the GongfuTea little ceremony where this is a way. It's something to do with your rinse. That's all it really is. But they're cute. And the peanuts are probably the goofiest tea pet ever because they look real. Bubbles, you would not be able to eat Bubbles. He is rock hard clay. Both these guys are made all the peanuts, the cat, the turtle, they're all rock hard clay. You could not eat that. You break a tooth. Yes. I mean, you could try. You could certainly freaking try. Let me check the time on this. Cool. You would certainly try to go do that, but you know, meh. Are they squishy? No, these are not squishy at all. They are. I don't know if you can hear. That. They're not squishy at all. It's rock hard. This is literally clay. It's a ceramic. It's rock solid. They're made. Yeah. Like these look really. The peanuts look really real. Like I'm aware of that. They look super real. But no, they're clay. No. So they're not one of the things to solve everything. No, they're just clay. They're tea pets. These nuts. That's right, Dylan. They're these nuts. Eat a mega cut all the time. And Alpha see if I was a larger creator, someone would make that. I don't think that's gonna happen, but like so many people ask me, and I keep like trying to balk on it, like. But how are you doing, Alpha? I hope you're having a great Sunday. You're just. Oh, I need to fill up my water. I need to fill my water filter up. Fill the water filter up. Ba-da-ba-bum. You're up. That's going. Now, water filter will be good. We'll have more water. We're gonna. Hi, how are you doing, Laura? Welcome on in. We are still drinking tea. Not the delicious chocolate tea we had earlier, but 100 bubbles, yeah. Every day has been Christmas, so oh no! I hope. Okay, so did I tell you guys that I ran out of tapioca pearls? I hope those arrive before Friday. I know it's literally the worst time ever to ship stuff. But, listen, I don't plan far enough in advance. Where'd my hair go? Chat stole my hair. Good job, Puer. 4 days in a row. Honestly, like, part of, like, getting into drawing at the very beginning, like, grinding away, drawing a little bit every day is definitely the fastest way to improve. And again, welcome on in, Zaiden, again. I say hello, hello. I got your hair. Ah! I take my hair. You give that hair back! My head's gonna get cold! I'm lying. It's, you know, you're true. Honestly, I don't think I could get... My apartment is currently 76 degrees. I don't think my head's gonna get cold. Now, I could turn my AC down. But I forgot. Because I forgot. I'm looking at my AC right now. I forgot to lower it down more. Because I raised up my AC temperature for last Friday. And the pizza stream and the burger stream. Because I need it so that the dough would proof. I am going to need that again. But, it's fine. It's fine. Also, Kara was asking earlier about snacks. How are you doing? Oh gosh, how do I read your name? How are you doing, Lily? Welcome on in. Yeah, it is. It's someone can do it as the conversion for me. It's currently 76 degrees Fahrenheit. Anyone want to convert that for me? What's 76 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? Probably like 30. I don't know. So want to convert that for me? It'd be great. Just go put it into Google. Bubbles is not edible. But like, yeah, no. This is like a little warm, but I'm also saving money by having the AC higher. So there's that. Electricity's expensive. It's fine. It's fine. But I think I'll leave my tea still interested to China. Yeah, it takes Noodle, did you buy from White2tea? 24C. That's not 24C is a good temp. Okay, see you later, Koki. See you later. Until next time. Yippee! Remember, on next stream's gonna be on Thursday after today. 23. Yeah. Celsius. Yeah. I guess Priff might have rounded. Take a bite. I don't want to bite. Yeah. Kyra earlier asked about me getting a snack because my brain's clearly getting brain right now. I will grab it. But I'm gonna wait about a minute and a half right now. Because Twitch is gonna about 2 minutes. Twitch is gonna add during the ad break. I will go to BRB to go to the bathroom and grab a snack. Yeah, my hair is nice and warm. My head's nice and warm now with the hair. Yippee! I think we can also switch to our next tea, maybe. Yeah, we could. I could switch to our third tea because it's almost noon. So it's been like, it's already been almost 3 hours, and we're still only on our second tea. So I could switch to our third tea. Bowed. It's hair, not bowed. It's hair. It's fine. Drop bubbles in what? How are you doing, Venti? Welcome on in. And when we drop bubbles in what? When you drop bubbles in like the tea? Like I'll be pouring hot tea over this guy in a bit after or whenever we go to next tea. Welcome on in, Venti. I mean, I'll pay my taxes in a few months. It's fine. You can't get me. They can't catch me. Do you know? Oh, I don't. Okay, Block. I don't know too much about. I don't know which anime character to talk about. I also don't know too much about the Dragon Ball lore. I'll be honest. Poor hot tea. Howdy, Glitch. You're just Glitch. You're just in time for me to go BRB. But how are you doing, Glitch? Welcome on in. I do want to. I just tried today's tea. The first tea, chocolate tea, it was really, really good. I will tell you about that when I get back from the bathroom. But I will be right back.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tired.
Okay, I'm back. I got snack. Let me put my gloves on. Okay. Let me check the chat. I am back. Check a bit. Okay. Anyway, okay. Go control your rumble. Give me that Robin. Yeah, I gotta put my fresh gloves on now. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, it's the arts. Yes. Right now we're having a good time chatting. Okay. Got my glove on there. And I got my snack. I got, little Fig Newton. Little Fig Newton. I also need to, oh my, look at the glove I grabbed. On the glove, I got a pre-ripped glove. Let me go grab another one. I'll show you that, a pre-ripped glove. I got scammed. One of the gloves came broken. All right, let me put this on. All right. Let me try to show you this glove. Like, there's not supposed to be a hole there. Here. If you guys can see that properly, yeah, that's not how gloves are supposed to be. At least it wasn't. No! Oh, no! Oh, Priff, no! We're eating! You can see the music. I'm eating! Okay, we're gonna. You hate what, Glitch? Oh, wait, Glitch, do you not like fruit? Glitch! Do you not like fruit? So Fig Newtons are basically, a bar of. It's just a fruit bar. I don't think. I mean, they are. They're not. No, Fig Newton's not dried. Oh, let me focus. They're not dried. I don't consider Fig Newtons dried out. What one? I don't think Fig Newtons. It's fruit and cake. Is that a meme? Basically it is. Focus. I don't consider it dry. Oh, is that the tagline? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen the Fig Newton ad. Hi, Fire Chief. I don't really consider Fig Newtons dried fruit bars. They're because dried fruit is like those real. I really like dried fruit, like peaches and other stuff. But this is not that. There's a lot of moisture in there still. Are they? I mean, but that's semantics. Kyra, that is semantics. There's a good because like the reason that Glitch doesn't like dry fruit is probably not related to this. There's a good chance Glitch would like it. So don't take so much in, Rob. I consumed my bar of flavor. Explode! Oh, so I can move the Twitch window back over. There we go. Let's go ahead and fill this up. Is my kettle on? It is. Okay, cool. Oh, I think I asked a question to there's not really no, because it doesn't have the texture of dried fruits, Kyra. I would not, in my opinion, I don't think fig Newtons have the texture of dried fruit. It has a texture of like blended up fruit. There's not like, I know the chewy texture of dried fruit. It's not the texture that fig Newtons have. They might have dried fruit in them, but like, yeah. Oh, no worries, Len. Welcome on in. We're just enjoying our tea. Oh, that's what I was going to say earlier. Glitch. I actually probably will suggest, I know you have not ordered your stuff yet, Glitch, and it's fine. You know, whatever. So this the tea we had earlier, this Cacao 80. It tastes, Glitch, do you like dark chocolate? Do you like dark chocolate, Glitch? Or like not super sweetened hot chocolate? I'm gonna have you probably add some of this onto yours order. They don't have the individual little pucks anymore, and I'm going to like I know you haven't ordered yet, so it's fine. It'll be there still. But I'll send you the stuff for that. I'm gonna email White2tea and ask him to add a cake to my order because I didn't ship my order out yet. Like if possible, please. And Bubba the Great, welcome on in. Yeah, I was just talking about this, Bubba the Great. Okay, so this tea here is plain tea. It's a ripe Puer little thing. So it is. It's not what we're drinking right now. It's what we had earlier. It's a small batch show. It's a ripe Puer small batch fermented in 2023 in Menkai, blended to mimic a cup of melted dark chocolate in tea form. One of my favorite tea blends was this chocolate chip tea from Adagio, and it kind of tastes like that still, which is kind of crazy because that chocolate chip tea from Adagio literally had chocolate chips in it. Just tastes a lot like that. It's really good, Len. I want to use it. I want to use that chocolate tea for a boba because like it's super dark chocolate flavor tasting. Even has like if you ever had like a hot chocolate. Oh, Briffy, don't silence me! If you've ever had if you've ever had like hot chocolate, like the cheaper ones that don't have as much sweetener in them, before you add milk, that's what it kind of tastes like, which is kind of crazy. Not the tea I'm drinking right now. Right now it's a right Puer. So yeah, the tea we're having right now is just like a right Puer. It kind of tastes like right Puer. It's kind of like it's decent, but nothing special. I have a lot of these teas are like they're nothing. I'm learning, and I know people will go on tangents about like, oh, when you're in a certain price range for a Puer, it mostly tastes the same. Like, yeah. Oh no, Priff. But like, if you're in a certain price range for right Puer, a lot of them I feel like just taste of the single note flavor. Oh yeah. We have a jellyfish to drink coffee up. Yeah. If anyone said anything, Sophie, I saw your message, Sophie. If you're still there, I hope that that everything works out there fine, Sophie. Hope they're okay. But they might just, I don't know. Oh, but she's having a good luck, Noodle. Yeah. Doing a boil to dump it out. Wait, dump out. Doing a boil to dump out. Talking about doing the rinse, you mean, Noodle? Or are you talking about, are you talking about cleaning the, are you talking about cleaning the kettle? I assume you're talking about cleaning the kettle by boiling. Yeah, I would definitely say if you just got the kettle, definitely clean it. Definitely clean that kettle. Yeah. You can use soap, you know. If you have a good like scrubby scrub, do a proper soap clean on the first time you use it. Because like it's got that factory crap on that. Obviously make sure it's fully rinsed out. You don't want to eat soap. You're not British. Not British. You can't, the citrus thing won't clean it the same way soap will. Like, the citrus hard water cleaner, that's for Kyra. Cleaning off hard water is different from just cleaning it because dirt and whatever. Factory gunk. Like, yeah, what's up, Block? What's up? What's your question? Isn't there one of those weird button ones? Yeah, welcome back to YouTube, Priff. And you remember what I said I can't cook? Yeah, I mean, hey, if you can't cook, you can probably learn, but otherwise, hopefully you find a partner that can cook for you. I mean, you're probably not wrong, Kyra. I still like when if you can, I would still use soap once at least, because like after you clean it once, it's probably fine to just get rid of the hard water. But you probably won't die if you at least do a boil rinse. And if the kettle is the top of it's too annoying to get soap in there, it's probably fine as well just to not do that. Ramen. Oh, honestly, if you like ramen, you could probably step your ramen game up without like proper cooking skills. What I used to do when I was living with my brother, you should get like some meats that you can easily microwave. So you can get like meatballs. They can be pretty cheap. They're like a big bag of frozen meatballs. You can microwave those. And then you add some veggies in there, and they're heat microwaved well, or whatever. And then you add ramen to it. Then I switched to filling the kettle with my Brita. Oh yeah. Obviously, yeah. Like mine's, but that's just for hard water. Got sausage rolls. Sausage rolls ramen sounds good. Yeah, I really. You hate meat, Yuri? I mean, if you hate meat, you could also do tofu. And for tofu, you don't you could just put it in. Depends. You can get tofu stuff. If you are okay, I will admit I've done something. It's kind of cursed, but it's actually kind of good. You can put beans in your ramen. You can get beans. You can do ramen. Yeah, tofu is okay. Tofu is like the chicken of the vegan world. It is a blank canvas, and it tastes like what you cook in it. It tastes like you see, however you season it. It doesn't really. Tofu is basically a sponge. But yeah, so like chicken doesn't have much flavor by itself, and tofu doesn't have much flavor. You just gotta add flavor to it. But you can always get a can of beans. Have some beans. Yeah, Diego Torres, first time coming. Comment. No worries, Diego. Welcome on in. We're switching some tea here. We're going to be switching to our third tea very soon. But over the counter? Or is it supposed to be a course? I don't know. But welcome on in. We're just here vibing, drinking tea. The tea we had earlier, the reason the title on the stuff, you don't beans. I mean, Yuri, I don't say you have to do it right now, but beans are fairly affordable. So I do, okay, what I'm suggesting is okay, it's like, it's a little weird to put beans in your ramen, but if you don't like meat and you like beans, it's very filling, and beans are cheap. You don't have to get it right now, but try it once. Try it once. And it's a little weird, but if you don't like meat, it's a way you can get some protein in you. It's a little weird. I admit, Len. I admit beans and ramen is really weird. But if you're poor, they're cheap and it doesn't taste too bad. You don't like beans either? If you don't like beans either, okay. If you don't like beans, you don't like meat. How do you get protein? Yuri, how do you get protein? Yuri, please take care of your health. You should, okay. Tofu can be kind of expensive, but maybe tofu would be your protein. I don't know whether source of eggs. If you like eggs, eggs are not meat. Although I would assume you're vegan because you don't like meat. Because if you don't, you probably also don't like eggs. It's if you don't like eggs, you don't like meat, you don't like beans. How do you get protein? Your health. I understand you can't afford to buy much right now, but we're ignoring that part a little bit. You're Brazil. But okay, do Brazilians not have protein? What do you eat to get you your protein? You can't just eat noodles. I mean, eggs would be valid. If you like eggs, that'd be valid. Potatoes, I don't think, do potatoes have protein? I don't know. How you doing, Jade? Welcome on in. And welcome, yeah. I assume they have stuff, but Yuri just doesn't like it. What's your I have to scroll up. Don't spam chat block. I did this your message. Oh, here it is. You don't have to keep spamming these questions. I don't know. I don't know. You're the question was, you get the ability to shoot from your fingers and your body immediately regenerates. But why would I want that? I have no so block. Why would I want a power of violence? What's the benefit of having I'm not a violent person. I don't need the power to be violent. And Zane, thanks so much for just our sakes. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And it's snowing. Let it snow. Yeah, Torpine said. Good. Happy birthday, Jade! Hell yeah! Do you do anything for your yeah? Do you need anything for have you done anything for your birthday, Jade? I hope you have. But you get some cake. You better eat that cake, or I can give you one of those lightly expired brownies I made. Crap. I mean, you have to realize, Block. I know these are hypothetical questions, but that's not, unless I transport into a world where I would need to be doing fighting, whatever. None of that would help. You don't need grappling hooks. How is it going to help your life? Lightly over here, I'm a very realistic person. You have 3 days till Christmas. I'm not going to probably do anything for Christmas particularly, but I hope everyone is going to have fun. Yeah. Make some tea. I should probably Oreos. Oreos are good. Wait, Yuri, is your protein you consume Oreos? Do Oreos have enough protein for that to work? Yuri, your diet, please. Take care of yourself. I understand if you can't afford food, but being poor and then also being picky is not a good combo. There's nothing to be ashamed about being poor. We all have circumstances. Please take care of your health. one of the best, like, when affordable proteins you don't like. And I'm like, which is beans. Beans are super affordable. You don't like it. Okay. And you don't like meat. You don't like eggs. You do not have and Zane, thank you so much for following. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my other socials, Zane, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Oh, kettles. Good kettles heat up pretty quickly. Noodle. That's why my kettle heats up pretty quickly as well. But like, you know how everyone's like yelling at people who microwave their water for tea? Like, cause it's so much faster to just use a kettle. Like, Noodle, imagine if you were British or anywhere of 220 volts. Our American kettles are slow compared to that. Like, if you had 200 volts power running for a kettle, it's like half the time. It's crazy. Yeah, I saw your I mean, well, Yuri, Yuri, I cannot force you to eat better. Maybe I hope that someday, Yuri, you find some sort of food that's healthy and you like. I'm not gonna say you have to eat whatever, but I hope someday you find something you like that's affordable and healthy. I mean, I know Brazil. You said your diet is ramen and Oreo cookies. That's what you said your diet is. You might be fine while you're youngish, but oh boy, health is very important. Again, I cannot tell you what to do. I'm not your parents. See you later, Block. Until next time. Yeah. You might be able to do that for now, but when it's like it's going to catch up. That sort of diet is going to catch up to you eventually. I don't know what that guy's going on about, but whatever. What did Glitch say? What did Glitch say? What I scrolled through? What Glitch? What? Glitch. Okay. Okay. If you microwave your water for tea, it's okay. Let me straight up. Microwave water, if it's just a water, it's not that bad. But the issue is, please get a kettle though. But the issue is, you're not able to control the temperature of the water. And it takes forever. It takes, like, as long as you weren't microwaving it with tea in there, it's not as big of a deal as people make it out to be. The kettles are much, much faster. And kettles are also not expensive. Like, kettles are, like, really not expensive at all. That's why tea will get in a hissy fit. But, like, what's really an issue is I've seen some people get, like, a tea bag, put in a mug of water, and put the whole thing in the microwave. That is jail. Straight to jail. And, like, and they're like, you can get kettles for Uber. If you get a kettle without temperature control, you can get them for, like, basically free. I swear. Like, you can get temperature control kettles, you can still get fairly cheap. Howdy, Rye. Good morning, Rye. You just woke up. Welcome on in. We're here just having a great time drinking all this tea. Let me go ahead and I think we're going to do 3 more cups of this tea, and we're going to go. We have 1 more tea we can go to, so we're going to do 3 more cups of this one, though. Wait. I don't know what it is, but I mean, I know Brazil has good food. The reason I question your diet is because, like, you said you don't like meat, you said you don't like beans, you said you don't. I think you said you don't like eggs. I'm sure they have tasty food. It doesn't have that. Let me pull that up. Let me pull it up. Go. Can I go like that? Ooh, I can't. I'd have to grab the window up. It is. It looks like they're like these bread things. Are they made of bread or what's in them? The thing I see. I mean, I'd probably eat it. What are they made of? Chicken? Oh, they made chicken. Interesting. Because like they look like they're made of bread. Unless Google is not giving me the right result. Because I Googled exactly the way you typed it. That's what I put in. They're like these like circular sort of bars. I mean, it looks like, I don't know. Maybe you typed it weirdly. They're like braid. Oh, interesting. Yeah, honestly, if you ate those, I mean, that would be protein, probably. I don't know how healthy it is, but you know, that's not what we're talking about right now. We're not going to argue like, there's a lot of oils in it. I'm not that. I'm like, that's a form of, if it's made of shredded chicken, that would be protein, you know. It'd be healthier than just like ramen. But again, I'm not going to force you to eat any sort of diet. I'm not your parents. This tea goes through the strainer. What do you mean? Noodle, by that? My tea? Or the tea you're talking? The tea you're trying? Do you have one? Did you get like a strainer? Oh, Sencha. Does Sencha have? I've never. Is Sencha powdered? I don't know if you can gongfu Sencha. Or is Sencha is like, because I know they use Sencha for. Oh right, yeah. Sencha's like super fine. I guess you probably can gongfu Sencha. It's just harder. Yeah. Sencha's what they use for matcha, right? I know it's like, it's going to be hard. It's going to be a harder. It's going to be like. I mean, again, yeah. When I say, you know, I'm not your parents, whatever parental figure, which I guess, I'm not being literal, Yuri. I'm just saying I'm not going to tell you what to do. But yeah, I do hope you enjoy that noodle, though. Yeah, like I can say something, but like, you are your own person. Do what you do. Do what you do. Like I'm also not I'm not like I'm not a doctor, so I'm not gonna. But you know, your diet is bad enough where I can say like, hopefully you find something that you like at some point. Like the chicken thing. The chicken thing is good. Little puffballs of shredded chicken. I would eat that. I'm just still do give my best advice. Yeah. Okay, no, you said you don't like chicken, and then you said no, you're fine. No, Gary. I think that you were like exaggerating about how bad your diet was. Can't! Because if you're eating that food to talk about, you're probably fine. Your diet is probably fine. I mean, so for real. I was worried because you said you're only eating ramen. You didn't like, it's like, you know. I can give you reference. I can send you references, Brosha. I know there's the tail there. If it's bitter, Noodle, if it's bitter, you might be overbrewing it. Or did you draw out the first rinse? So the first infusion, you dump out because it's probably bitter, or it could be. You might be able to let it sit in there for too long. With how fine the particulates of Sencha is, I bet you have to get it out of there really quick. Oh, so Noodle, did you weigh it? Did you weigh the tea, Noodle? Did you weigh the tea? I mean, I misread it. The way I was reading that, Yuri. I mean, the way the conversation was going, it sounded like that was like most of your diet. I did. I mean, you'll have to see how it works. I can't really speak on sencha, how you're brewing it, because I don't have experience with sencha other than it's going to be strong from what I know of it, for particulates being small. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it though. Oh, so there's also the possibility, Noodle. I don't know where you got sencha from, but it also could be cheap sencha. Like, if you don't like the guy, I don't know where you got the sencha, but it's not impossible that it's not the best. I've tried different qualities of green tea. Yeah. You're saying it wrong. Saying what wrong? Sencha? What am I saying wrong? So I mean, I say a lot of words wrong. I don't have the word in front of me. How you say it? It's probably, I don't know. I don't say most words right. Let's be so for real. How do you say sencha correctly? I don't know. But yeah, Noodle. I've noticed a lot more quality differences with green teas. I have not gotten the Japanese green teas. You'll have to. Oh yeah, it's also out of season. There's a good chance it's cheap, old, out of season, like tea. It's a pain to ask to get fresh Japanese green tea out of Japan. It gets real expensive. I'm not blaming your dad. Or you said your dad bought it, right? Your dad probably spent a decent bit of money on it. But like, it still might not be the best because like it's hard to get that stuff out of Japan unless you know where you look. And it gets expensive. It gets really expensive. You have to buy in season, yada. So please do not write off that type of tea from your experience right now. Yeah, that sounds accurate. So it means it's probably old as hell, cheap ones. Yeah, it's like, I'm like, Noodle, just enjoy the experience, but just keep in the back of your head, you need to retry this type of tea from a source at some point that you know it's a lot better. Maybe someday you travel to Japan, try it there, and then that's when you'll like actually have, you know, or you buy it from like maybe in spring you can buy some more. Shinya? Is it? Because someone confirmed that for me. Is it Shinya? Is that? I mean Japanese. I'm saying it very American because I'm not pronouncing it like in Japanese. Shinya? I've always heard people say sencha. Like, I've always heard the CH when people pronounce it. Like, I don't know. It's not that big a deal. I'm not claiming to know how to say stuff properly. Yeah. Like, how you doing, Feynman? Good day. It's a type of Japanese tea. You like Yuri? It's a Japanese tea, not Chinese. The tea sencha, whatever, is a Japanese tea. So if you're gonna pronounce it correctly, it'll be however you pronounce it in Japanese. I'm probably saying it incorrectly, but like, I'm also pronouncing it how you would read it in English. Reminds me of the green tea I had. Yeah. We're talking. Feynman. Noodle is trying some sencha. Which apparently, again, I'm not saying correctly. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. We're pretty sure that her dad gifted her like some, like let's say mid-grade stuff. It's also out of season. Again, it's really hard to get that stuff fresh and in good quality in the States. I don't know how it is in the Netherlands. But like, honestly, unless you're Japan, you have to really know what you're buying to get that stuff good and fresh. It's just like Chinese tea. Like if you buy Chinese tea and it's just from a random store outside of China, it might not be good stuff. It is like, it's just how it is. I would say green tea is way more specific about wanting higher quality than like Puer or something, or black tea. It makes a difference, but yeah, it's a Western. Yeah, no, Western prep is this is a green tea Western mix. That's just different. If it's also if you're drinking something, have a good night. Oh gosh, you told me how to pronounce your name earlier. Oh my god, did I not write that? It was Ashu. Have a good night, Ashu. Oh no, I'm sorry, Anshu. Have a good night, Anshu. Have a good night. I'll see you whatever next time is. I hope you enjoyed the tea. But yeah, good sleep. It's almost 2 a.m. We're at. Please get some sleep. Please get some sleep. I should give you a nick. Let me copy over that nickname for you, so I can copy that over there. There we go. All right. Names are. I'm just bad at reading. Part of it's my dyslexia. Hell yeah, definitely. If you haven't already, anyone on YouTube hasn't already smashed that like and subscribe button, or other platforms follow, yada yada, please do so. It does help out a lot. Oh my god, I saw someone talking about this. You know what's crazy? Is at times you can make more changes in the world depending on certain situations. Like you can make more change in people's lives by just like liking and commenting on people on social media than your taxes do directly. Like, have you guys thought about that? I mean, it's partly an American issue for how inefficient we are with our stuff, but like someone like interacting with a bunch of creators with those actions probably influences more people's lives than directly their taxes. Which is crazy. It's a crazy thought. I know countries are... Yeah, I know some countries are a little better at it, but it's like, it's actually true though. Because like, have you seen those like, it happens a lot on TikTok where people will like, you know, just watch the video for like whenever a tragedy happens or whatever. And they'll be like, okay, just watch this video for like a minute, and they'll just yap about stuff, and you comment and like, and they'll get like, you know, $1,000 from that, and it'll cover their, you know, whatever stuff is going on. That action of you doing that as a group is probably doing more than your like personal taxes, which is wild. The little thing also doesn't cost money. It does not cost money to like, comment and all that stuff. Anyways, we're gonna go over. Oh, actually, we do one more of these cups, and I'll give that to Bobbles, and then we're gonna go to our next tea. We're gonna go to our next tea, guys. We have a whole nother tea we haven't done yet. There we go. Goo goo gaga. No worries, Marika. No worries. No worries. I'm not saying you have to, like, your mom. Oh, you go. Oh, I hope you get some tasty food, Yuri. Food is important. We're gonna go and pour that there. And time to give this tea to Bobbles. There we go. Here we go, my turtle. Whoop. All right, now we're going to go ahead and rinse out our teaware. Don't eat the magical friends. I said that too, Kyra. Actually, that's not true. That's not true, Noodle. You shouldn't have to. No. I say it's time and time again. A good tea shouldn't be an acquired taste. There are some teas that are a little like that. It's more likely you mess up something or it's crappy tea. No. Just because you can acquire a taste of crappy tea, you don't have to do that. It's more likely it's crappy, old, out of season. But it's okay. That's expected. No, that's not how you use it. Okay, Noodle, how much tea did you weigh? Tell me how many grams in your Gaiwan. Tell me how many grams you used. Tell me. Just. Yeah. Yeah, and also good coffee also doesn't have, good coffee and good tea are very similar, shockingly. How many grams of tea did you weigh out? Huh? I mean, how would I not? Yuri is a common, like, thing in anime. How are you doing, Zaldin? Welcome on. Yeah, I saw my tea. We're about to go to the third tea. 6 grams. That's about right. If it was 6 grams, that's about right. You could have done 5 grams. But no, you did not over tea. I would say you did not over tea too bad. Try again. I mean, oh, your actual name. I mean, oh, you're talking about your TikTok. I can barely see your other name on TikTok. I can try to pull it up, but on my side, I only really can see your Yuri name. Just FYI, I could your account name out the click and pull up. Yeah, you put too much in. Noodle, now try 3 to 4 grams, and you might like it a lot more. You definitely, you probably overleafed. Again, I don't have direct, I don't have direct experience with that tea, but like, it sounds like you just added too much, and then like, it's just not the best. Gamila? No, it's not I. No, Gamila. Oh, I'm probably mispronouncing that. I'm bad at pronouncing stuff. I don't know. I'm not good at... listen, I can barely pronounce words. It is what it is. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I never claim... part of it is my dyslexia, but that's only part of it. I also don't know what language... I guess... I don't know. Yeah, 300 grand, yeah. There's also... Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is part... Noodle, this is part of, like, the learning process of tea. Is how to... Like, brewing stuff... Okay, there's... I mean... Dyslexia... is I'm reading I'm reading your names. Oh, Azadin, yeah. No, notice this thing is like growing up. I thought dyslexia was like different than it is. Like when I was growing up, dead ass, I thought dyslexia literally meant the letters were jumping around like they do in the shows. How are you doing? Come. Welcome on in. Good name. I'm doing well. I'm doing great. We're having some tea. We're about to go to our third tea here. This is another Dragon Ball. This little skeleton guy. Oh, it's upside down. Let me make him right side up. No problem, Zuri. We're just chatting. We're vibing. It was too much bigger. The handle's great. Yeah. Understandable, Noodle. You'll get overtime. Like the quality of the tea matters. But also learning how to brew it as well. It's been 5 years. How you doing, Classic Sonic? I mean, it's been a little hot second, but I've seen you around here before. How you doing? We're brewing some tea. This is a ripe Puer little skeleton guy. This one is called Bonesy, something like that. We're going to brew some tea. You have hot chocolate, nice. The tea I had earlier, deadass, tastes like unsweetened hot chocolate. We're doing tea, Kurgan. This is a ripe Puer. I do these tea streams every Sunday, and right now we're drinking a ripe Puer. The tea we had at the very beginning stream almost tasted like hot chocolate. It was unsweetened. Much better to did the Christmas party was that? Oh, I know, right? Like I could be you're Boba, yippee! Honestly, Boba's great. Like, a lot of play. What time? It is 12:16 p.m. It's noon where I'm at. But here I go, Bubbles. Time for your tea. Whoop. Dragon Balls. Yeah. Noodle, you for the Dragon Balls, if you got them from, I think did you get them from White2tea? The Dragon Balls, you're not going to be able to mess those up in your Kaiwan. Like, even if you overbrew those Dragon Balls, the Puer ones, it's going to be fine. Like, from what it sounds like, I believe the two factors. One, the tea you're drinking earlier was slightly higher skill, or currently drinking right now, is slightly higher skill. And two, quality matters more for it. Which is kind of why I always say green tea, I don't trust it from like a tea bag. I'm aware the tea you got is higher quality than a tea bag. But it still holds true. Like, yeah, some teas just are a little more delicate. And seasonality, freshness matters a lot more for green teas. Where for aged teas, obviously freshness doesn't matter for teas aged for 5+ years. If your tea was compressed and aged since 2001, do you think buying it into winter would make a difference? No, it wouldn't. Do I need to check Noodle's picture? Hold on. Let me check. I wonder if Noodle's scale sucks. I wonder if Noodle's scale is just like, I've had an issue with a scale before where like it doesn't work properly for small amounts. I've had a scale before where you had to put like 3 grams on it until it started measuring, which would matter for what you're doing. But did you post on Discord? Did Noodle put it like on tea somewhere, or I don't see pictures. Noodle, put your crimes so I can show everyone. Unless there's like personal stuff. If you were worried about like it showing your face or something. If I can safely show on stream. Oh, cool. Oh, I see. Noodle put it on there. That's a fuck ton of tea, Noodle. That's after you took it out. Like, I know. Okay, like I think your scale might have issues. Okay, hold on. Let me hold this out. I have my doubts about your scale. Go here. Oh, it's less now? I mean, for anyone, well, all right, so this is Noodles, it's an easy guy one, which is fine, but that's so much tea. Can you post a picture of what it looks like now? I think you or someone else mentioned that. I don't know if I'll get around to it. There's so much anime out there, but that's like way too much. I think even half of that would be too much. I don't know. Take another pic. I'll put this like down here for now. So much tea. How are you doing, Glitch? Yeah, it was Oh, hi, Rexy's here as well. The whole gang is here. But the set that looked like, oh, it probably. Did you get an easy guy one as well, Glitch? 44 small spoon. I mean, yeah, you can get a teaspoon and use volume. I don't like using volume unless you're using. If you use volume for tea, it's different for every single tea, pretty much. So, like, I don't like suggesting volume. It's a lot less consistent. Running. Oh no. Let me go and see if they posted the more recent picture. Oh, they have not yet. Someone tell me when Noodle posts a more recent picture. How do you measure tea? With a kitchen scale. the best way is with a kitchen scale. Although glitch, almost all the teas we sent you, or yeah, almost or all of them maybe, are in Dragon Balls. You don't have to measure Dragon Balls, but yeah, use like a kitchen scale in grams. Yeah. And you can vary. Doing by volume is like a skill you have to learn. If you do it by the waffle isn't dragon. Isn't a waffle like pucks? Or are you getting a whole cake? Or maybe it's a broken. Yeah, there might be like 1 or 2 teas in there that is not pre-measured. Like if I have you add the first tea I had today. If I have you add their 2024 version of that, the Cacao 80. If I have to add that, it will be it'll just be a broken up chunk of from the tea cake. So, noodle. Again, it's hard to tell because I still think that's too much. Like it's hard to say because again, you are like again you can do it by taste. If it tastes bitter, still it's too much. But like, oh gosh, I really think this is still. It's hard to say. I don't like doing visual ideas of tea because it's really hard to guess. I want to say that still looks like a lot. Oh yeah. Oh, so the waffles are like pre. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, but yeah, like. Yeah, so there's whatever. This still looks like a lot. I mean, you can't make tea. I mean, tea's not that hard to make. Depending on how you make it. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can. You can weigh if you have a scale. You can weigh your tea with the gaiwan, and then tar off. Oh no! The problem with that, Kyra, you can't. It would still have the. You can't really do it like that because you'd have to know the exact weight of your teaware. So. Unless you want to know just how big the gaiwan is. And Biku, Donna, welcome on in. You love my sub. Well, thank you so much. I'm a little. We have. Oh, so this picture here. This picture here is not mine. This is Noodle in my community. Just trying out tea, and she had way too much tea. I'm bowed. Yeah, you'll learn, Noodle. You'll learn, Noodle. And Ro, welcome on in. Yeah. Yeah. So if you want to see how much, well, it's not going to be completely accurate because of the tea. But you get vaguely accurate by if you want to see how big. Yeah, it's a journey. It's a journey. I would say, Kyra, it's better for a noodle to measure the water weights later after you clean the tea out, so you know exactly. Because if you measure it, the tea's taking up some of the volume, so you're not going to get the full amount of water in there. But other thing, Noodle, you were learning. I'm so for real. A lot of those super pack, I don't trust the instructions on a lot of those. Like a lot of Western fronted tea companies, which I assume yours is Westernish. The instructions can be hit and miss. Regardless of the tea is good. I've seen some weird instructions. Like I don't know. But it's all a learning process, Noodle. It's not that big a deal. It's a learning process. I'm not. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. Definitely. I definitely suggest so we can know how big your gaiwan is. After you cleaned it out, you can just measure it. You can weigh the water. Well, we're assuming your scale is accurate enough to weigh water. It probably is. Yeah. We can see you can see how big it is after that. Yeah. I mean, you can do it. There's lots of ways to measure water volume. The scale's easy though. Oh, metric system. Maybe. Don't make. Ow! Explosion! Oh, so I think the picture's still there. I don't know if you guys will see it, but the picture's now spinning around. So I just put it down there. So if I spin up high enough, you'll see the picture. Which I don't think is going to happen. But the picture is just like spinning around at the bottom right now. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm going to pour some there. But I'm back one piece. I'm going to get rid of these images though. We do not need them. We do not need these images. Boop, 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 boop. Trash. Trash. There we go. Here. Yeah, definitely. I would, yeah. Again, do I need a second? Okay, you talking about this? You talking about this? You don't need this glitch. You do not need this strainer. I like having one. I like having one, but you don't need it. Like, all it does is it catches extra tea leaves. I like having one. It's not required. Because what will happen is the tea leaf will go to the bottom of the teacup. So Noodle, you're supposed to keep it plugged in and on. Does your kettle not have a temperature hold button feature? There should be a temperature hold. It should be a temperature hold on there. Or if it doesn't, you'll just have to learn to turn it back on. Yeah. You would think there should be a temp hold. But yeah, that's just one of those things that a cheaper kettle will have some amount of annoyances, but it'll work. It'll work. You'll just have to like work with it, you know? That is not something I thought about. It might be the warm button. Yeah, the temperature hold feature, I think is a feature more on more expensive tea kettles. I think it's more expensive kettles usually have that. It's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. Like, straight up, your friend is wearing, or excuse me, watching? Well, hello, Yuri's friend. Yeah, straight up, when I was doing my collab with Furrow, I believe what he did is he just had a kettle, and he plugged it into, he keyed up to a boil, and he grabbed a kettle. Oh, weird. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, something wrong with being weird. Oh, I forgot to fill. Oh no, I forgot to fill my water filter. Oh crap! Let me fill my water filter up. I forgot to fill the filter up. The kettle's empty. No. Weird is cool. Weird is cool. That's right. That's right. But yeah, what you can do if your kettle does not have a temperature control button, you could just set your kettle to a full boil and then let it slowly drop and then turn back up. Like, you could do it like that. It's one of those things you're going to learn how you want to use your own tools. And take some of my hair back. Yippee! Like, can't. Like, you'll have to learn how your tools work. You know, that made yourself wrong being weird, Yuri. You should, being weird means you accept yourself for, I'm weird. Listen, I'm here on streaming with the freaking anime boy avatar. I'm probably weird, but there's nothing wrong with that. I'm exploding on stream. But the power of friendship will hold me together. Ah! There must not have been enough friendship there. Maybe a little more friendship. Here we go. Currently waiting for my water to filter through. Tell it I can't have tea. Because I did an oopsie and my kettle is empty. Come on. Filter. Good thing it's a fast water filter, but like, gonna take another 30 seconds. We're adorable. Yee! Exactly, Aquatic Dragon. Exactly. Weird is good. Gotta be, because like, I feel like if you're not weird, that just means you're like everyone else, which is kind of boring, right? Why do you want to be a copy of everyone else? Like, if you are that worker drone number whatever, does that mean that they can replace you with anyone else? But someone weird, you can't just replace a weird person. They're unique. You gotta be your own person. I mean, that's what I think, at least. But yeah. So Noodle, you're learning. There's such a thing called overleafing your tea. With different types of tea, it's easier to do that. Harder. I would say it's really hard to overleaf Puers. Or at least ripe Puer is kind of hard to overleaf. But yeah, you overleafed there, Noodle. Oh, so yeah, it's just one with learning things. So I got my water filter. Let's go pour it in my kettle. I'm gonna fill up my water filter again. There, this time it's not messed up. I knew the way for the kettle to heat up, but it'll be heated up soon. We're at 50 Celsius already. No, dance. Oh, I should fix. Let me fix this. Let's grab this. Close all these extra tabs. There we go. My brain is vibing. I love this background music. I mean, it's basically Animal Crossing music that I won't get copy stricken for, right? That's all this is, essentially. I do like it. Like, because like you could have, because with music and what people do sometimes. Yeah, like I commissioned someone on Skep for, I think it was literally $10. It's funny, but I told them the vibe I wanted. They definitely made it very Animal Crossing like. It's different enough where I'm clear on copyright. That's what matters. Yeah, go make a tootsie. Yes. Yeah, go make some food there, Glitch. As long as you're not going to say you're going to put beans on toast. Okay. You know the funny thing. No, Yuri. I mean, Yuri. You might have to. If there's another adult in your life. I definitely just reaching out to them. They shouldn't be treating you like that. I think you said you're in India, so I didn't know how the services are over there. Was that? I think that was you. No, you're Brazil. You're Brazil. You're the ones from Brazil. I don't know how the services are for that, but if there's another adult in your life, be like, hey, they're doing this too. They're being bad. Optionally, if that is not an option, rather, if your parents, yeah, if your parents are, I would love the lollipop. Oh my gosh, yes. But like, I'm always shocked when parents are surprised when they're like a bad parent, and then they're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe my kid never talks to me after the kid turns 18. And moves out. They're like, what do you mean? Why won't you talk to me? I only was a terrible parent. Because their kids cut him off. Like, the thing is, like, my parents weren't even that bad, but they weren't particularly good either. I don't really talk to my parents that much. Like, my parents did the bare minimum, but it ain't like, But like, I'm not cutting my parents off. But like, I already barely talk to them. But like, if they were bad, I would just go no contacts. Like, my parents aren't bad. I'm not no contact. I do my own thing. Like, I don't know. Hi, doing Mars. Welcome in. Honestly, I think of my parents, my mom is probably yeah. It sounds like your mom sucks. I'm just saying. But when you have moved out, you'll be free. I'm glad you're enjoying the yapping. Welcome on in, Mars. We're drinking some tea. This is some of another right Puer, the skeleton one, I believe. Oh, your bestie is saying that. Okay, that you know what? That's something your bestie was. That's 100%. Regardless, sometimes the only way to get out of the situation is just time, unfortunately. But just do your best. Do your best. Time may not heal all wounds, but sometimes it'll at least help you get out of situations. Oh, your friend's being mean though, but honestly, it sounds like something a friend would say. I'm so for real. I'm gonna drink some more Wawa, some more tea, some more tea. Yeah, both these. I'm being honest. The first tea we had was freaking great. I'm actually gonna go out my way to try to buy more of it. The other two teas we've had today, they just taste like right Puers. Like, I don't even have real notes to talk about on these teas. Like, they're like, oh, these teas taste like right Puers. They're like, I could replace the first tea. It's actually something special. The other two teas, I could replace them with dozens of other cheap teas, and it'd be like, I'm sure if you try them next to each other, they're slightly different. But like, you know, yeah. I mean, that's the thing with tea. As you get deeper into it, yeah, Milo. Have you, do you do tea the gongfu way? Do you have like a gaiwan and whatnot? You definitely could pick one up. But White2tea doesn't have the best teas in the world. White2tea does sell high-end teas. There are better teas than what they sell, but as far as like budget to taste, they're pretty good. None of the teas from White2tea are none of the teas from White2tea are particularly bad or anything. It's more about again, I tell you, if your friends, if you don't like your friends saying that stuff, you gotta, yeah. You could buy a gaiwan from White2tea if you want to have one, or whatever you want to get it from. But yeah, I do like how, I think my favorite part of White2tea though is their addiction to Dragon Balls, because Dragon Balls are really nice ways to be able to sample teas. Because you can buy one of these Dragon Balls or whatever, or I guess that wasn't Dragon Ball. You can buy one of these Dragon Balls for like $1 or $2 or whatever it is, compared to spending like $20 on some tea. But I spent being like Dragon Ball is just a really good way to sample teas. It's very efficient. But no, Dragon Ball's like hold on. I mean, here I got my Dragon Balls. So Dragon Ball's like, I have a big bag of them from their Halloween sale. Dragon Balls, I mean, like these. They're compressed little orbs, balls of tea. Each one of these is 7 grams. So White2tea really likes Dragon Balls. It's like their thing. So when you're sampling your teas, you can often just buy one of these balls for like $1. Oh yeah, sometimes under $1 each. There's not really a price difference between that and the cakes usually, which is cool. Because like usually when you buy tea and it's in loose leaf form, it's gonna be more expensive because of like storage issues. But Dragon Balls, it's just like tea cakes. It's more affordable because there's no labor involved in like measuring it when you're packaging it to your customer. They probably have them like a bucket or something. Or I don't know how they store the Dragon Balls. They probably have like some sort of like humidity controlled bucket that they put the Dragon Balls into on each type. They probably just go into the bucket. Oh, Doritos. Oh my god, it's been so long since I had Doritos. I want some Doritos. But yeah, they probably just have like containers and they just put their hand into it to grab as many as the customer ordered, which is a lot easier than grabbing a tea cake, breaking it down into like 25-gram bags. Because like one dose has actual labor in it. The other one is just, I mean, I'm not going to take your Doritos. I mean, I should buy Doritos at some point. Oh my god, have you seen Japan's like Dorito flavors? Okay, Milo. They have expensive ones, but don't get the $200 guy ones. Don't get the $200 guy ones. They have this basic. They have the cheap guy one. It's like $15. They have a $15-ish one. It comes in like 3 different colors. That one's acceptable to buy from them. Otherwise, you can just get the guy one from our shops. Don't spend $200 on your freaking teaware, please. At least not yet. You do that later. But if you're just getting into it, don't do that. But yeah, teaware can get crazy expensive. Tea itself isn't that bad. Like even if you start to get into like more expensive black teas, which I did, it's Tomiko is here. I bought a tea they suggested. What was the tea? It was the strawberry. Gosh, let me go to my Discord and scroll up. It was strawberry lapsang. It sounds really good. Tomiko, I don't suggested it on the Discord. It was like, gosh, it was really expensive though. Yeah, so I don't have that kind of money either, Milo. Or at least it'd be bad for me. I theoretically I could buy it, but I should spend that. I would, because like I would rather spend that money on getting edited content for you guys than like a fancy tea thing, you know? Like I like this guy one I have. It was cheap. I'm 28. I'm old. It's okay. We're vibing. We're vibing. Like honestly, I think some amount of my viewers aren't actually super into tea. They're just here for the vibes and chatting. Feynman, I'm old, but you're ancient. Actually, you know what? It's okay. There's also Rexy is okay. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Is that no? It was. Oh gosh, I have your pronunciation thing on Twitch. I think it was Zayden. But have a good sleep. Yeah, 4 a.m. I mean, I've gone to bed at 4 a.m. before. Saitama, yeah. People brought up the Saitama thing a bunch. Mars when I'm bald, yeah. Or Mr. Clean. But Rexy is like 30 as well, so Fademan. There are old, and then Kyra. I can't remember how old Kyra is, but she's also pretty old. I have a bunch of old people in my moderation team. So yeah, you're Fademan. Unless there's older people, so you're honestly, yeah. Yeah, Noodle is the baby. Yeah. Oh, Kyra's older than you. Fademan, you're good. Kyra is older than you. I think Rexy's 30. Oh hell yeah, Ambrosia. Here, I'll go we'll look at it real quick. Oh hell yeah. I think it'll work. I think what we'll do, Ambrosia, if you could send it as like a because I kind of can't how I describe it. I kind of because you know how YouTube has like the thumbnail things. I want to try a few different things in the thumbnail. So I want to make like I can do one with like a there's light differences, but yeah, the thumbnail thing came out great. I think it'll work. I wonder everyone else. I mean, Zane, there's a bunch of younger people here as well. The staff are sold. You could send a PSD. Yeah, if you wanted to send a PSD, that works. Yeah, send a PSD. Like I could yeah, I can try. It's just a few things. Like I can try putting like a white outline, even though it'll be kind of goofy. Because we have the thumbnail thing on. Oh, so wait. Oh no. Yeah, you can just send me if you want to send me PSD. That works fine. Because what I'm gonna do is I will have because on YouTube we get to upload 3 thumbnails on the thing. Well, no, yeah, I mean, you can add outline. I can also add outline. But I just want to upload 3 different versions of it to YouTube because we have to figure out what makes a good thumbnail, Ambrosia. And we have 3 options. We can. There could be small changes. Like one, I could put like a white. I could try with a white outline. There's very, very minor differences. Just so we can see what works better. That's all I'm asking. Oh yeah, Glitch. We have a question for you. Were you making toast in the microwave? Straight to jail unless you're talking about a toaster oven. You cannot make toast in the microwave. That is just heated up bread. It's physically impossible to make toast in a microwave. Straight to jail. That's some British level cooking. Also got DM. Oh, that was Kyra, I think. Oh, that was the tea. Yeah. I'll talk to you properly on the little toast. Okay, wait, Glitch, is it a toaster oven? Because some microwaves will also have do you have a heating element in there? Because there are microwaves that also will toast. But if it's a microwave. Glitch? I mean, okay, I would eat it. But you cannot call that toast. You cannot call that toast. It snowed yesterday. I would love to hang out in snow. I've never lived somewhere where it snowed. Like I keep telling people this, and they're like, "What do you mean, Daishima?" No, it's I think Glitch is she her, right? That's just hot bread. Actually, you know what, Ambrosia? You want more cursive information? Hey Glitch, you want to explain what fairy bread is to people? Do you have your okay, so fairy bread, from understand, you just get toast and butter and sprinkles. To be honest, fairy bread looks delicious, but it's like you out Americans the Americans, because like that's just sugar on bread. Glitch, I don't actually blame you, but like fairy bread is one of those things. It's just sugar on bread. But how welcome on in Trash Panda? Welcome on in Trash Panda. I'm doing well. I know other places do as well, but I mean, so for real, fairy bread sounds like something that was invented during like a depression or something, like a economic downturn. It sounds like something that was like invented. I'm sure it tastes good. Yeah, send me a picture of the. But like, oh, why is it called fairy bread? I don't know. Probably the British side of them. It's because they're partly British. They have goofy names. But like, it probably was invented when everyone had like nothing to eat. So like, oh, let's just put sugar on bread. It'll taste good. I mean, it does. But like, it's like, again, it's good, but it screams poverty food. I would eat it without question. But I'm just saying, for it to be such a big thing is why I question it. Yeah, it's energy of like a ketchup sandwich. Again, I would eat it without a doubt. I love sugar. I would eat I eat sprinkle. Sometimes I will grab a handful of sprinkles and eat them. I like sugar. I'm just saying. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the food. I hope you joined the lurky as well. Oh, you sent me the picture. Let me check that picture of the toaster thing. I mean, there is. So, okay, I would say this is close to toast. This is imitation toast. Okay, so I think anyone who eats real toast will know immediately why I say this is not real toast. Oh, whoops, I messed up. You're not supposed to drag it that way. Hold on. Oopsies. Let me go into this correctly. Do this correctly. 1 second. One moment. Gotta drag that to here, and then drag that to here. So here is Glitch's toast. Okay. Yes, parts of this is toasted. Parts of this is toasted. Because you put hot metal in a microwave. I know this. It's actually, you can do it safely. And it's like, yeah, I know you can do it. You can cook bacon in a microwave with a similar tool. How are you doing, Burst? Welcome on in. But like, parts of this are toasted and parts of it are not. It's like depression air type. Like, this is not real toast. It's trying to be. It's like 30% toast. Yeah. No, it's not. Toast is supposed to be over the whole thing, not just in lines. Some of it is toasted. Yeah, this is like the only parts that are toasted is where the metal was touching. This is not my. This is a screenshot from Glitch from chat Burst, and they're in Australia, and they toasted in their microwave. Now, this is definitely better. This is definitely better than normal microwave bread. I would take this. It probably tastes fine. I would take this over normal microwave bread. But, you think I'm doing great, Burst. I'm doing great. We're doing tea. I do these Chinese tea ceremonies every Sunday, and we're currently drinking some ripe Puer tea. Look at how nice and dark that tea is. It's like my soul, though. To Glitch, what you're saying is you don't know how to properly. A good toaster oven won't make it dry. Just toasted. Dry is not a synonym to toasted. Ah! You add some butter on. Glitch. It's okay if you Burst. You don't drink tea. You hit here and thank you so much, Ambrosia. I will make 3 versions of the thumbnail from that. We'll have the version, obviously your made one. I'll do like 2 other versions from it. The fact you have to be taught, Glitch. Honestly, it's knowing how to toast is less on a skill and more on using the right tools for it. Like a really nice toaster will just do it. If you're doing it like a toaster oven, that does take a little bit of skill. I mean, I'll be honest, I do agree. But you can just slather it with butter and then toast it. But nah. That's like my Christmas is great. I'm probably not gonna be doing anything specific for Christmas. You know, I always enjoy hanging out with the magical friends. Maybe next year I'll probably do something for Christmas. Pan fried is. I think that okay. So okay, it is. You can toast in a pan, yes, but like it's not how you traditionally make toast. You can do it. It's just you have to do one side at a time. You have to do one side at a time. Yeah. I don't have about New Year. I mean, do you mean question about New Year's? What do you have planned for New Year's? What's the question about New Year's? Oh, I would love to say hi to your cat. Hello to Yuri's cat. Hello, Yuri's cat. I wish I miss having cats. I really do. I really do. So I might go to the bathroom here in a second. Oh, let me check. What Twitch's ad time is at. There we go. I'll wait. I'm gonna wait until Twitch goes on ad, and then I'll go to the bathroom again. Yeah, cat. Oh, thank you so much, Aquatic Dragon. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm gonna make some more tea. There we go. Fill that up. Yeah, like honestly, Glitch. If you were able to get properly toasted, I would take that over. Does Australia not have just like toasters? Like I'll be honest. I don't own a toaster myself. I have an oven, and the broiler sucks. I hate making toast in my oven. But I also just don't have bread that much, unless because I make my own bread. What day? Let me actually check. Judd, I can. I will be. I'll be doing a stream on the 1st. Yes, that is a. Oh wait, no. That's a Wednesday. I probably won't. I probably not. I'll probably doing a stream on the 2nd. No, because I don't typically stream on Wednesdays, Judd. Unless it's like a member stream. So I could. No, but I'm probably not going to be streaming on New Year's. I'd be quite frankly, there's probably going to be a bajillion people doing New Year's streams. I don't need to fight with them. But I'll be doing I'll do a stream on the 2nd. I'll have my cow. Give me the gato. I do hear it's kind of hard to get a cat as a foreigner in Japan, but I will cross that bridge when I get there. Like realistically, I bet I won't be able to get a cat until I'm like graduated from university. I bet at least. I don't know. We'll see though. We'll see. Here's green eye. Ooh, orange and green eyes is pretty. How's the tea? Tea's been great. Honestly, the first tea today was by far the best. The other two teas today are just fairly decent, right Puers. But the I said Rika or Rika. But which I really like. If I had the choice of breeds, I love Maine Coon cats. Maine Coon cats are super fluffy. They're yeah. I think I would want to get a male Maine Coon cat. They're once they're fixed, they're because yeah. I think male cats are a little easier to deal with. Norwegian forest cat mix. I'm not familiar with that breed. That might be a breed that's more common. Oh wait, I don't think I know what you're talking about. This is a little small one. Yeah, the type of cat I'm talking about, it's really common for Maine Coons to be like 15 pounds. I bet, Feynman, your cat is like 8 pounds, maybe. But like, if you said small, Maine Coons can be like 15, 18 pounds without being fat, which is crazy. They're just really big cats. Oh, they're good, fluffy. I love the big fluffy cats. Ragdolls are good too. Hey, welcome on in, Rose. Yeah, getting a cat is not exactly hard. I just am not in a point of life where I want to have a cat right now because medical bills for cats can be expensive, and I'm planning on moving. I don't want to move to another country with a cat. That'd be a lot of work. I will get a cat in Japan at some point, probably. It's probably not going to be until it's probably not going to be. It wouldn't be in the first year because if I'm in a share house, it wouldn't be then. It's complicated. I'll be a bit. I think I wouldn't get a cat until I'm to the point where I have. Not only do I have like my own apartment, I also have a separate studio, which yes, that is technically going to be my first, most likely in Japan. My first year is going to be, my first year, I would be in a share house and a studio for filming, but I don't want to, I wouldn't put in the share house. And yeah, Japan is tired of foreigners leaving behind cats. Yeah. So like, it's still possible, but it's just a lot of work. And it's probably really hard to get a cat in Japan if you're a student, if not impossible. You probably at least want to have a work visa. But, you know, permanent residency is probably when you can actually get a cat without too much effort. But anyways, guys, in a second, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, really quick, and we'll be back in about 90 seconds. Because Twitch is about to have an ad, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom during that time. I can't always feed strays. That is right. I'll be right back, guys.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing.
Alright, I'm back. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm back. And hope... The only unfortunate thing for Twitch people is you guys get an ad instead of that. A little fun opening, but at least you guys didn't miss anything. Alright. There we go. You get my gloves back, yeah? Gloves. Get my little other glove back on. All right. Let me go move my windows back around. I guess go OBS back on top. Let me check something really quick as well. Interesting. All right. Let's make some more tea! Well, no, yeah, honestly, cats kind of find you anyways. Like, you can get a cat in Japan, but you have to, like, get it as the foreigner. The easiest way to get a cat in Japan is, like, to adopt a cat off the streets. Because, like, officially, from what I understand in Japan, most adoption centers won't give you a cat unless you are a permanent resident or citizen. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for being patient. We're gonna go and yeah, but I will get a cat. That's someday. It just doesn't make sense. It's like the reason why it's kind of easy for me to move to Japan is because I have nothing complicating it. If I had a cat, it's so hard to move a cat. It really is. Yeah. And if you want to move to Japan, one of the ways you can do it, well, if you're able to get a 4-year degree in your home country, you can do that and then just get a job in Japan. That's the easiest way. If you're not able to get a 4-year degree easily in your country, but you can afford to go to an English language university in Japan, you do that. And see you later, Feynman. I believe you said you're at a party earlier, so I'm sure you're tired. I'll see you around. See you around. Yippee. I'll get the schedule out. On Discord, the schedule comes. I tag the schedule like out on Sundays. But as far as what we're doing this week, oh gosh, I actually haven't figured out what we're doing on Saturday. I will figure it out. Need to make a schedule. I don't know what we're doing on Saturday. I could do more clay, another clay stream. Oh no, your foot! Be careful there. Be careful there, Yuri. Be careful there. Boop. Go fill up our tea. Make some more tea. There's still a lot of flavor. I think I don't know if this tea just lasts a long time, or if I just was just really slow at drinking tea today. So I feel like I didn't start this third tea until like way later. I think I just drank that first tea for like 5 ever because it was so good. It was so good. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, stretch. So I'll continue enjoying this tea until we get fruit of flavor. Yeah, you can't help but good. I know it's right. Again, I think it's been so long since I've truly had a tea where it felt like something special. It felt like something because like for the past few weeks, I've been on stream. It's been just like basically daily drinker tier right Puers, which are good. They're good. They're just nothing special. And this Cacao 81 was like it, yeah. It's a lot of times like people say various yada yada stuff about their teas, but like it's not always true. Like it's there. It's like grasping at straws. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the whole adventure of tea, right? Like sure, when I had my first right Puer, it did blow me away. It was like, oh, but at this point, like, I mean, they're good, but it's hard to find words to describe some of these right Puers if they're very one note. Like, oh, it tastes like a rat Puer. It's fair to one like, oh, like, you know, I don't know, Yuri. You can always go to other platforms that don't do that. It's not me. It's not me, Yuri, doing it. It's not me. But YouTube and Twitch, actually YouTube sometimes does, I don't know. TikTok is way more egregious with what they don't allow you to say in chat. For like, what should be fine. But it's getting like that one day, yeah, watermelon. Gosh, yes. Yes, definitely. I'm sometimes I miss like being younger and just eating endless amounts of candy. But it's probably getting old sometimes, I suppose. Like I could. Gloom. Well, good morning, Gloom. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Gloom. We are continuing drinking our teas. As we do. As we do. I want to check something really quick. Ah! I'm also pretty hungry. So I woke today. I woke up at like 3 a.m. And then I woke up at 3 a.m. and I was up. I thought I was just gonna stay up. I was like, I'll get out of bed. I ended up making some food, and I was like, I went back to sleep. So I haven't had any food since like 4 a.m. or something, and it's like 1 p.m. So I am going to be eating after stream. 100%. I just don't know what yet. I can have more potatoes. 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 I'll figure it out. Because I'm trying to eat through my potatoes. Because, like, potatoes don't last forever. I will be cooking some more of them on Friday. So this upcoming Friday, I'm going to do spiced chicken sandwiches. So I'm going to make those burger buns again. And then I'm going to make like whatchamacallit. I make spicy chicken little breaded patties. I'm not sure how I'm going to make them, but no, not chips. What? No, I. Oh, you mean French fries? Usually when I cook, I do. I'm not British. I don't call them chips. I can thinly slice them to make chips. I haven't had the best success doing that in the air fryer. I don't know. I like making French fries. Yeah, I mean, because you're freaking British. You got colonized by the British and you still speak like you do, huh? You're a penal colony. You can break free. And Australia is where they sent all the British convicts. And you still are like talking like you're overseers. You must break free of their rule. You know, if you're talking about like French fries, chips, yeah, I do like making those. Those are good. I'm not sure which is a weirder name for them because aren't French fries not named after France? I don't think so. I don't know why there's French in that word. I don't know. I think both names are kind of weird. You could just call them fries. I think fries is a good name. French fries is a little weird. I don't know why it's French. Because I don't think France had anything to do with them. Someone could correct me if wrong, though. But, like a chip's not the worst thing. Like, I don't know. It does remind me. One of the few, like, good British foods I would love to try again is fish and chips. Pray tell, how did you find a tea? Oh, so for today's teas, well, two of the teas were just fairly decent Brett Puers. But the first tea, if anyone is buying tea off of White2tea, you can get as a cake. But otherwise, it's this Cacao 80. It's really good. It tastes like dark chocolate. It almost tastes like a dark chocolate, hot chocolate. It's very cocoa-y. Not milk chocolate. There's no milk in it, but it's really good. You know, as official language of the Philippine Army. Is that why it's called French fries, Yuri? Or I don't know. It's funny because, like, I'm trying to think of, like, a British food that's good. Like, legitimately good. Besides, like, fish and chips and then stuff they didn't make. Because, like, there's some types of curry that are technically British. They're good, but it's kind of like how, kind of like how Tex-Mex is really, really good. But Tex-Mex is like a fusion of food. Which, like, I've talked about this on stream before. Some of the best food in the world is fusion food. Because the curries you get in the UK, it's not the same thing as you get like from India or whatever. They're different. But I wouldn't call them, yeah. Pray, have you ever particularly cooked a British tea? Oh, I have not. I have not done like a high tea ceremony. Yeah, UK has the best restaurants in the world. They're all French restaurants, which is, I think it's really funny. It's not that the UK doesn't have good food. It's more that, like, the truly British food is kind of, like, under-seasoned. But they do have good food there. But it's like, if the UK didn't freaking have a ton of immigrants, their food would be trash. Like, the Brits only have good options for food because of all the immigrants. Like, if you were to go back in time far enough, where it was just British food, that'd be, it's like beans and toast, not the worst, but it's kind of overall, it's not as interesting as like going to like a crazy high end French place, you know? Like, sure, it'll fill you up. It might be tasty, but like it's very one note per guess way to, because not seasoned. Like, Brits have access to seasoned food. It's just not their native foods. Unless you count the fact that they eat soap. Because, you know, maybe Brits just like the taste of soap. And you don't want to add seasonings because, beans and toast is not, see, beans and toast is actually a fairly good combo. But the problem with beans on toast it's not like it's more of like one of those, like, it's a comfort food. Kind of how, if you've ever had American comfort food, I'm pretty sure American comfort food, which isn't seasoned heavily either, is better than British comfort food. Where's my hair, chat? It's not my hair. Because again, comfort food is not heavily seasoned, very, you know, hearty, but like, yeah. And then, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the way Kyra's saying the British food, a lot of British food is lower class foods that you think of. Like the beans on toast is a very much a lower class meal. It's cheap. It's actually surprisingly good for how simple it is. But like, you know, imagine if they. Here's the thing. Because the way I cook, I very much think of like different parts of things that can be replaced. The reason that beans on toast works is the same reason that a Tex-Mex or a Mexican burrito with beans works. Because a grain and the beans pretty much always works. But tortillas are much better grains to pair with beans. A lot better. You can use a bread. Any grain will do. You can put beans over noodles. I've tried it. It's actually not that bad. Like I mentioned earlier, ramen with beans is a little weird, a little poverty meal-like. But actually, it's surprisingly edible. You can put beans on pizza. But like, beans will go with any grain to varying degrees. Tortillas are probably the best grain, in my opinion, to put beans with. And also a good form factor. But like the way I think of it, like, oh, I have grains, I have proteins. That's how I cook a lot of times. You can interchange a lot of grains a lot of times, like, and often it'll actually work better than you think. So like, let's say you have a dish that is the flavor profile you like, but the grain is traditionally, let's say, a noodle. You could replace that. You could replace that with a tortilla and make it to a burrito, like, or taco, like, you know. Yeah, and beans are telling, like, this thing. I think the reason people think the beans toast are weird is just because they don't think of grains interchangeable. Some of them will be better, but the flavor profile will work. It's just like the only thing that feels more poverty than which is nothing wrong if that's all you can afford, but like, is ramen with beans is like probably more poverty than like toast and beans. Beans! Oh my gosh. Should I make that to a sound? Like beans and ramen, again, it sure is, it doesn't taste as bad as you think. Yeah. It's just a staple of human thing, but people just get hung up on like, but you don't put that on there normally. Now there are, again, there's proteins that are better at certain, like, texture. It's mostly a texture thing. Like, largely the texture changes, and there's a little bit of flavor, but like, you know, you could do. Have you guys ever had like a bread bowl? Bread bowl chili. You know, that's beans on bread. And then if you're not a savage, you will eat the bread bowl. Man, have you guys seen people get like a bread bowl and they don't eat the bread? Just get a bowl. If you're going to get a bread bowl, don't eat the bread. Just get it in a normal bowl. It's a waste. It's a waste. I see people do that too. It's like, again, I understand you don't want to eat that much bread. Ounce. But like, it's just so wasteful. Like, I don't know how much it tastes to change the flavor, but like, I don't know. Bread bowls, but I haven't seen someone make a bread bowl in a while either. I don't know. They're kind of like, I mean, they're good. they're very filling. Yeah, retrieve the bowl. Like, again, you could just put the chili in a normal bowl, and then I don't know, have a tiny piece of bread. Yeah. If you've never heard of a bread bowl, what you do is you get an artisan, like a circular bread. You scoop out the bread, and I guess you can make breadcrumbs, so the bit you scooped out, and you put like chili or something inside of it. It's really good. It's really good. Because then you can eat the bread afterwards. Use like a pretty hard bread usually. It's good. Like, you know, people be like, I hope that this scooped out bread is used to make breadcrumbs, so that's not wasteful. It kind of reminds me of, have you guys ever heard of scooped avocado, like avocado bagels, whatever, or just bagels, scooped bagels? I guess it's usually cream cheese. Where you can see you later, Yuri. So you can get bagels and you can get them scooped where it removes most of the stuff. It's a bowl made. It's a bowl made out of bread because you use the bread as a bowl by scooping the stuff out and then putting stuff inside, and you eat from it. I typically eat the bread as well. I know some people probably don't. At the same time, people who don't eat the crust of their pizza. Savages. Absolute savages. Now let me see. Where's my tab? We're fine there. Oh, my chip crashed. Oh yeah, like you could make. There's also other types of bowls. I honestly, I am a fan of food that are like self-contained. I think it's really interesting. Like burritos are their own container. What is a burrito but a bread bowl? But you know, obviously it's not with like bread. It's tortilla, but like tortilla it's a type of bread. It's a grain. It's a flat bread, but it's a bread. Oh, it's bread. Let's see. Got that. Who's doing the Steves? Oh, there's the end. All right. We figure out there. And I'm gonna grab. Like I honestly. Sorry. My brain is absolutely melting at this point. Oh my goodness gracious. Is that my sub? Okay, cool. Let's go here. We'll go over here. I'll grab that link. Okay, I think we'll ramp up here. Do save for raids, guys. I got raid targets for both YouTube and Twitch. Let's go ahead and get Bubbles. Is he here? Oh no, Bobs are Bubbles. Sorry, Bobbles. Here's your tea. Whoop. Gotta take care of the turtle. I'm gonna go here again tomorrow. I will get the schedule out tomorrow. Discord technically gets today. Let me just get that. Okay, we're gonna go and then do save the raid, guys, if you can. It does help out. Just you get points. Yada yada yada. But I am very hungry, very tired. Magical yapping during tea party, chocolate tea raid. That works as a raid message. That works. That works indeed. Okay, we're gonna go here. Close that tab. Let's save. All right. Let me read through the chat messages real quick. See if I miss any messages. Polar Bay bread. Oh, see you guys later. I'm going to end the TikTok stream again. If you guys already smashed that like button or followed, please do that. I'll see you guys around. Save the raids. Join Discord. Yada yada. Okay, I'm gonna go over to the other windows and I'll read you guys over.